Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, this is your home for Mizzou football.
Listen to this crowd at Faurot Field in Columbia.
Takes the snap, running to the left is Murphy, to the 10, to the 5, spins, to the house. Fake Riccio throws into the end zone. Touchdown, Cisse. Cisse, boom, boom, Cisse, what a play. Josie running left, cuts it back right, gets a breakaway. To the 10, to the house. Hitting the end zone, safety, bingo. Mizzou is going to knock off its arch rival. Missouri, back-to-back SEC East champions. Throw it back to Brad Smith. Running room with a wall of blockers in midfield. Cuts it inside 25, outside 20. He's going to take it to the house.
Harrison Mevis sends the Mizzou students running onto the turf. Hit sack, ball free. Missouri's got it. Right sideline. He's not going to be caught. 20, 10.
How about the Tigers?
House. Cotton Bowl title.
Mizzou football is on the air. Brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety. The Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety wants to keep all Tiger fans safe. Buckle up and phone down every trip. Multiply Credit Union, premier partner of the Diamond Club and the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. And by Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. This is the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show.
In a game named after an animal known for its big chompers, we've got a rare non-playoff matchup with some bite. 8-4 Mizzou takes on 10-3 Virginia in the Gator Bowl tonight. Kickoff is about 2 hours away. Hello again, Brad Trinago with you from the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast studios in Columbia. Co-host and network producer Matt Michaels is ready to roll in Jacksonville. Hello, friend.
Hello to you, and a happy holiday. It is from not quite as sunny Florida, but it's still really nice. It's going to be great football tonight.
Happy holidays to you as well. Jeremy Washington is our on-site engineer, and coming to you from the city of Jefferson, named after our third president and the founder of the University of Virginia, it's Daniel Anderson on the ones and twos at Learfield headquarters. We now say Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly. Still some things to play for tonight. 3 straight appearances in the postseason top 25 and 3 straight seasons ending with bowl wins for the first time in program history. Plus, you got a shot at 30 wins over the last 3 years. Where do you feel like Mizzou is in terms of motivation for this one?
Well, just judging by the number of, or the lack of opt-outs, if you will, I think Missouri's football team understands that there's something to play for and that they want to finish this season off the right way. And if you talk to the seniors, guys like Dalen Carell, he'll tell you that we feel like we started this, and so we want to leave it better than we found it. And what better way to do it than averaging 10 wins a year over the last 3 seasons?
It's a great opportunity for those who are here. There are some, though, that just logistically you'll have to replace tonight, Mike. No Bo Pribula, no Josh Manning or Marquise Johnson as wideouts, and Josiah Trotter and Brett Norfleet are out with injury tonight. Where would you expect to see the opportunities for individuals to step up in those absences?
Well, you look at linebacker without Josiah Trotter, and you think about Khalil Jacobs, and you think about Nick Rodriguez, getting an opportunity on that stage, maybe a Jeremiah Beasley. The thing that I love about this setting, and again, bowls have changed, right, with the era of college athletics in which we live, and they've changed in this regard. They're almost like the initial flurry into spring football. So you get a chance for younger guys, like a year ago was Marquise Johnson and Josh Manning in the Music City Bowl that stepped up without Luther Burden and after Theo Weiss got hurt, and those guys, kind of catapulted their names onto the scene for the following season. And so, you think about guys at wide receiver. Maybe it's a Sean Terry. Maybe it's a Demarion Folks. You think about quarterback. Matt Zers, Eli Drinkwitz has made it clear. He's going to be the quarterback of the future. If they bring in a quarterback in the portal, which I think they will, it'll be a guy to back up Matt Zollers. He's your guy moving forward. And talking to him, I know he's tremendously excited about this opportunity. How about this? His brother plays at Maryland, right? They had a bowl game today. His mom and dad were going to that game for the first couple of quarters and then jumping on a plane to get to Jacksonville to watch Matt Zoller's third collegiate start tonight.
Some good stuff there. We have the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, with us on the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. Virginia, the opponent tonight. They're also going to have a significant chunk of their roster intact for this one, it appears. One of the oldest teams in the country as well. The Cavaliers made the ACC title game. They're going for their first ever 11-win season. What has led to their success this year?
Well, first of all, success in the portal. I mean, they went out and they brought in a number of different players, beginning with their quarterback, Chandler Morris. Also, Jamari Taylor, a guy who transferred from North Carolina Central, averages better than 100 yards rushing the football. He's got 15 touchdowns this season. So that's the first thing, is they went out and they found success in the portal. Much like Missouri, they benefited from not exactly the toughest ACC schedule this year, but it's a team that has an identity. And Des Kitchens and Eli Drinkwitz know each other well, as does Tony Elliott and the head coach of Missouri. And the foundation for them begins on the run and trying to establish the line of scrimmage, run the football. One of their opt-outs is a starting cornerback, Jason Prevard, who had an interception in the title loss to Duke. He's got 3 interceptions on the season. He jumped into the portal back on December the 9th, and so that's one of the areas where they lost consistency on the backside of that defense. But for the most part, the rest of their team is back. Here's the thing that I wonder, and it's going to sound like maybe an SEC, pro-SEC statement, if you will, but that's all we see, right, from week to week. I don't know that they've seen the defensive front or the defensive ends in Wilson and Zion Young and Darius Smith and others that Missouri's going to be able to throw at them today. The one thing I noticed about in watching video of that loss to Duke in the ACC championship games, Chandler Morris had a lot of balls batted back in his face. And, Missouri obviously has got some athletic guys and get after you.
Well, that's something that Tony Elliott mentioned in a chat between the two head coaches here in Jacksonville yesterday, was that the physicality and the size of Missouri's defensive line is a little bit bigger than what they see on a regular basis in the ACC, Mike. And we don't know right now. There are some questions about Jamari Taylor. Tony Elliott was asked yesterday if his star running back will play. He said he's still deciding. How different could this game look from an offensive perspective for Virginia if they don't have their 1,000-yard rusher in the game?
Harrison Whaley's still a very capable guy. Comes in as the second team back. He's out of Johnston, Louisiana. He's 5'10", 212 pounds, and he averages 5 yards per carry. Now, he doesn't get the number of carries that Taylor gets, nor is he as explosive as Taylor. But, again, design stays the same. I think the other thing, too, that I'd like to go back to, if it's okay, just in terms of Virginia's defense, and they've been very good this year, very consistent, particularly against the run where they're giving up just under 111 yards per game. But they haven't seen a guy like Ahmad Hardy this year.
I would agree with that, Mike. Looking forward to this one. Thanks for your time.
Pleasure.
That is the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly. By the way, he's got an exclusive one-on-one with Mizzou's incoming offensive coordinator, Chip Lindsay, coming up in the Shelter Insurance pregame show. That portion of our pregame coverage starts at 5:30, so make sure you're listening there. Before 5:30, we're going to hear from analyst and former Mizzou offensive lineman Howard Richards on how the Tigers look to adjust without so many key offensive weapons tonight. We'll learn a little more about our opponent with Greg Medadia from the Daily Progress in Charlottesville. And Mike Kelly also had a chance to speak with one of Mizzou's newest All-Americans, offensive tackle Keegan Trost. That interview coming your way in about 45 minutes. A busy day of bowl games in college football today, including a couple in baseball stadiums, one sponsored by an iconic rapper, and, of course, a battle for the flesh of lifelike breakfast pastries. Brian Houseworth checks the scoreboard next. We're off and running on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
From Perot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
All the Tiger greats play here.
Tip play intercepted by Shulak at the 35 to the 30. Striker to the 20 to the 15 to the 10 to the house. Striker Shulak.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
In sitcoms, when someone has a problem, they just blurt it out and move on.
Well, I lost my job and my parakeet is missing. How was your day?
But the real world is different. Managing life's challenges can be overwhelming. So, what do? We get support. The Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council have mental health resources available for you at loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. See how much further you can go when you take care of your mental health.
Snakes, zombies, sharks, heights, speaking in public. The list of fears is endless. But while you're clutching your blanket in the dark, wondering if that sound in the hall was actually a footstep, the real danger is in your hand, when you're behind the wheel. And while you might think a great white shark is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good afternoon, my friends, across the great state of Missouri. I'm Brian Houseworth, live in studio tonight. 4:42 is our time. Lots of bowl action going on this busy Saturday. Let's start with the Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl. You heard me correctly. The Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl. Snoop is there. Fresno State leading Miami of Ohio 6-3 in the second quarter. And yes, that is Kurt Warner's son, the Bulldog quarterback EJ, who has 9 of 13 completions, 67 yards. He wears number 13. Number 22, Georgia Tech leading Brigham Young 21-10 third quarter. That is the Pop-Tarts Bowl. That in the third quarter right now in Orlando. The Fenway Bowl, iconic Fenway Park. Army 41, UConn 16. The Black Knights with an outstanding game from one of their great running backs. How about this name? God's Power Wowie. That's his name. 12 carries, 171 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Now in UConn territory. Handoff straight ahead. God's Power Wowie. He's got a hole. Down to the 25. Down to the 20. And he will head to the end zone. GP for his first career. TD Army back in the lead here in the Fenway Bowl.
Rich DeMarco with a call from Learfield. Army finishes 7-6. Penn State over Clemson. 22-10 at the Bronx Yankee Stadium. Bad Boy Mowers Pinstripe Bowl. Pitt, East Carolina playing today in Annapolis. Pirates win at 23-17. North Texas about ready to kick off at number 25 taking on San Diego State. Of course, we got a good one for you tonight. Taxslayer Gator Bowl. Ahmad the Tank Hardy, Missouri taking on Virginia at Everbank Stadium. Let's send you back right now to the Hearn Center in Columbia. Take it away, Brad Trinago.
Brian Houseworth, thank you very much. Today's weather report brought to you by Guston Golf Course. Long drives by the Tigers here at the Zoo are very nice. Long drives at Guston Golf Course are also very nice. Guston Golf Course, a beautiful place to spend part of your day, even during Christmas week this year, right? How about that for the unseasonable conditions? Good golfing weather, surprisingly. Guston Golf Course, located a third of a mile west of the 50-yard line on Stadium Boulevard. As we bring Matt Michaels back into the conversation from Everbank Stadium in Jacksonville, where temperatures are in the 70s now. It's looking like increasing clouds, maybe dipping to the 60s as the game progresses. Matt, from a facility that's going to look very different in the near future, right?
Yeah, there's already construction going on. There are cranes on both the east and west stands. You know, the field here, Bill Gay Grounds is what they call it for this game, because the Gator Bowl has been played at this site since its inception. For many, many years, they've built Everbank Stadium up around it, and in 2028, they have a still-to-be-named Stadium of the Future that is rising up all around. The Jacksonville Jaguars play here, and they will do so next season, but in 2027, there won't be any football played here at all before 28. So there is a little bit of construction to navigate for some of the fans and some of the folks working the game, but it is a beautiful condition. Might get down at kickoff time into the lower 70s and then middle 60s by the time we get into the middle of this game, and lush and green as you expect from Florida, even in the middle of December.
All right, good stuff. Thank you, Matt. Time now for the Buckle Up, Phone Down, Drive to the Game. Mizzou Athletics and the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety remind you to always have a winning game plan. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Do your part to keep Missouri roads safe for everyone. The Tigers found themselves down 3 early in the second half in the regular season finale at Arkansas. That's when Mizzou's now All-American running back delivered yet another highlight in 2025, finishing off a 4-play, 65-yard drive.
Stretch play running right. Hardy hit at the 47, dragging a defender, slips out of a tackle, running room between the hash marks. He's going to go to the 15, 10, 5, house.
Mike Kelly with the call. Hardy finished with 157 yards on the ground against the Razorbacks, and Mizzou secured another 8-win regular season with a 31-17 victory. Tiger Tailgate and Mizzou Tiger Football are brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety, reminding you to buckle up, put your phone down, drive sober, and slow down every time you're on the roads. Up next, the guy in charge of the Gator Bowl tells us how this rare matchup came together. This is the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
I am Josh Snoddy of Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 660-882-5345.
Tales of the Tigers.
Brad Smith hit it the wall. Touchdown, Missouri.
Are told here.
Missouri fans, guess what? You have a quarterback.
We have a quarterback.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Adoption of teens from foster care is a topic not enough people know about, and we're here to change that. I'm April Dinwiddie, host of the new podcast, Navigating Adoption, presented by Adopt US Kids. Each episode brings you compelling real-life adoption stories told by the families that live them with commentary from experts. Visit adoptuskids.org/podcast or subscribe to Navigating Adoption, presented by Adopt US Kids. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services Administration for Children and Families and the Ad Council.
My mom has taken up going to the park to practice yoga.
My dad's going to a club, but not a book club, a salsa club.
Finding new hobbies comes with age.
My mom has started getting lost and not knowing where she's going.
Becoming lost or disoriented doesn't. Confusion with time or place may be a sign of Alzheimer's. An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Man, I love my kids so much. I once sat for 3 hours in the cold rain to watch her soccer team lose by 18 goals.
I love my kids so much, I once used a tube to suck snot out of her stuffed nose at 3 a.m.
You win.
Love your kids? Love them enough to make sure they're in the right car seat. From toddlers to tweens, visit nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat to find the right seat for their age and size. Keep them safe. Visit nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Getting you ready for the Gator Bowl matchup between Mizzou and Virginia tonight in Jacksonville. Kickoff now less than 2 hours away. Big thank you to the host of Tiger Talk all football season, Harpo's Bar and Grill, located in downtown Columbia, a staple of downtown Como since 1971, now featuring a new food menu. Check out the daily specials and Harpo's expanded space to host your next event. The president and CEO of the Gator Bowl, Greg McGarity, made it clear after tonight's matchup was announced it mattered to him that both the Tigers and Cavaliers really wanted to play in the game. We're in an interesting era of college football that you hear a bowl official say that, right? Matt and I spoke with the former Georgia athletic director on the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. Where do you feel like games like the Gator Bowl fit in college football in 2025?
Well, the one thing for sure is teams, if they're not in the playoff, they all want to come to Florida for the weather. And so we're blessed, and in 2028, we'll have a brand-new state-of-the-art stadium that'll probably be the best in the NFL when it hits in 2028. So I think there's always a place. You're always going to have teams that qualify for bowls that don't make it in the college football playoff, whether they're 12 or 16 teams. So there needs to be a place for these other teams to go, because I've always viewed our bowls as honoring your senior class and really focusing on next year. I can't emphasize, I think, how important that is. You get 15 practices on site. When they get here, they've got 2 or 3 days to dust up things. And really, they get to hang out with their friends for a week. And Missouri's staying at the Marriott Sawgrass, which is a 5-star resort, only a block away from the ocean. And the weather's going to be great all week. So I view it as a reward on the season. It's time for people to relax a little bit, enjoy their teammates. And for the vast, vast majority of these players, this is their last game. So very few will move up into the pro ranks. So I view it as the last chance for these guys. And really, these games are for people that really love football and want to play. I've always viewed it, if some of these guys don't want to play and with a fear of getting hurt, they're going to live in fear all the time. I think Kirby Smart said it best is, people have been playing football since they've been in peewee leagues. And so this may be the final chapter, but we saw Jackson Dart play every snap last year, and I think made his way into a first-round pick by the Giants, as well as Walter Nolan played every snap on the defensive line, 2 first-round draft picks. So there's no doubt that sent the message to NFL owners that these kids want to play football, and they're not worried about getting hurt. Hell, they could get hurt in a practice. So I understand those that are fearful, but I kind of lean toward those kids that really want to play, and the first stringers don't want to play. You got 100 kids on this team. I promise you, there's some walk-ons, there's some third stringers that would absolutely love to be able to hit that playing field. So that's the way I view it, and have always viewed it as a positive instead of focusing on those kids that aren't here. Don't focus on them. Focus on the kids that are here.
Now that we're approaching the game and it seems that the rosters are coming into focus, how do you look at this thing? I see 2 teams that I can point to one side or the other and see a lot of similarities in how they try to win football games. What do you see in terms of the matchup between Missouri and Virginia?
I see a lot of rushing. I know Virginia focuses on that. I know I watched their ACC championship game, and their drives took forever, okay? And I know Eli likes to run the ball and mix it up with passing too. So I'm not sure how long the game is going to last if they both resort to running. But I just think you've got 2 quality teams that are very, very well coached. Eli, what he's done at Missouri, I mean, you think back, and I know there have been some great coaches there, but he said it in a new tone. What they've done on campus with their stadium is absolutely dynamic. I was at Georgia, the very first SEC game for Missouri back in, it might have been 2014, 2015. And what it looked like then and what it looks like now is absolutely amazing. And it just speaks to the progress that the school is making as far as expenditures into football. Is showing up. You got a great coach who's established, and he's going to be with you for a few years. And so I'm really happy to see that development and see all the resources that have been devoted to football and other sports come to fruition and really have something fantastic. And, Virginia, they've got a chance to win 11 games for the first time in school history. They hadn't been to a bowl since 2019. So this is all new territory for this group of kids, even though Tony was at Clemson for a number of years and played at Clemson. So he's actually played in the Gator Bowl before. So there's a little bit more familiarity with Tony here than probably Eli. Last time Missouri here was 1973. So I'm not sure Eli was around in 73. But it speaks well to both schools, both institutions, and Laird's done a great job at Virginia and Marcy as well. And also Carla Williams, my former lieutenant at the University of Georgia, is now the AD of Virginia. So I'll have some fun with her while she's here too with her family.
Thank you again to Gator Bowl President and CEO Greg McGarity for his time. And make sure to subscribe to the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast presented by Shelter Insurance, available wherever you get your podcasts. This is the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
NMLS 1907, Equal Housing Lender.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care, the latest treatment options, and the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
Listen to the Tigers roar right here.
Welcome to the zoo.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hear that? That's the sound of your life. Perfectly imperfect. Beating in rhythm to the world you've created. But every time you drive after drinking, the music gets drowned out. Your life sounds pretty great. Don't let a buzz ruin it. Buzz driving is drunk driving. Don't drive buzzed. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
A little more than 90 minutes away from the 81st playing of the Gator Bowl. It's Mizzou and Virginia coming your way tonight. Brad Trinago here with you now from the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast studios in Columbia. We'll go back to Jacksonville momentarily. On the go and want to stay connected to live college sports anywhere in the country? Download the free Varsity Network app. It's available on Apple and Android. With new features this season, it's easier than ever to listen live and keep up with your favorite teams. Don't miss a moment. Get the Varsity Network app now. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou football. Tonight's Veterans United Home Loans heroes of the game are Stan Adams and David Hosenfeld. David and Stan are both decorated combat Vietnam veterans and served alongside one another from 1968 to 1969. They've remained lifelong friends since serving together, and we are honored to recognize them. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans heroes of the game, Stan Adams and David Hosenfeld. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender. NMLS 1907 Equal Housing Lender. Let's bring in now our analyst for the Tiger Network football broadcast, Howard Richards. Howard, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you. A lot of players are out for Mizzou today, including the guy who started most of the season at quarterback, Bo Pribula. As a player, how do you adjust to working alongside so many guys you had not gotten a lot of game reps with?
Well, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you as well, Brad. Not only is Bo Pribula out, but he's gone. So I think the way you adjust is that, these players, especially on the offense, Matt Zers has taken snaps a number of times with the first unit. He started a couple of games. So while it may be different, they've basically been working with Matt for a number of weeks now. So that's just the way it is. You move on. It's the next man up, and there's nothing you can do about who used to be the starter and who is the starter now.
Howard, Ahmad Hardy is a consensus All-American. I think he should have won the Doak Walker Award. He's 67 yards from Cody Schrader's school single-season rushing record because they didn't count bowl rushing yards when Devin West was running in 1998. But still, he's one of the best to ever do it at Missouri. Where does he rank compared to the Mizzou backs that you've seen all time?
He's right there, probably top 3. And, I mean, there's been so many of them. And obviously it's hard to compare eras, but what he's doing in this era is nothing short of amazing. To be able to run for as many yards as he has and the way that he, breaks tackles, the yards after contact are no accident. I mean, he's just very special. And it's not just us saying he's special. It's everyone that has watched Missouri and seen this team play a couple times. They all believe that he is a unique running back with a great skill set. And, I fully expect that record will be broken tonight.
Analyst and former Tiger offensive lineman Howard Richards, our guest on the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. Virginia does similar stuff to Mizzou offensively, has also relied a lot on its run game during a 10-win season. The Cavaliers' offensive coordinator, Des Kitchings, actually worked with Coach Drinkwitz when they were both at NC State. How could that familiarity factor in tonight?
Well, I think that they certainly, Drink understanding what Kitchings will do or how he thinks and what he may be thinking in certain situations will probably, although they're not going against each other. So I think it's just one of those things where, it's the familiarity will be there, but it will be far different, I think, from team to team. So.
Howard, I wonder if you have thoughts on this, because I asked Mike the same thing. We know that there's a star running back for Virginia that as of yesterday, we didn't know his status, Jamari Taylor. What sort of a difference could it make if he did not play in the game tonight?
I don't know. I think that remains to be seen. We really haven't seen a lot of, Whaley or Zay Davis that are behind him. But listen, these guys, this is ACC football, much like SEC football. They're good players. They're going to be ready when their numbers are called. So I expect, max effort from whoever's running the rock for, either Virginia or for Mizzou.
Have some fun down there, Howard. Thanks for your time.
We'll do it, guys. Thank you.
Mizzou analyst Howard Richards with us. You'll hear more from him coming up in less than a half hour now during the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Coming up next, how was Virginia able to break through and make its first bowl game this decade? We talk about that with someone who had an up-close look at the Cavaliers this fall. Coming up on the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Seidenstricker Nobe, we're here to keep your equipment running strong. Right now, our winter service packages come with free pickup and delivery on all John Deere 1 through 5 series tractors, gators, and mowers. Let our certified technicians get your equipment prepped and ready for spring. Book your service today and enjoy worry-free maintenance with free pickup and delivery only for a limited time. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 12/31/2025. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped little leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need, so you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks or full of smiles or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
All-Americans are made here.
Pressure from the backside. The All-American, Justin Smith with his first sack.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
I'm Chris Jakimick. I served in the United States Air Force, and I deployed 3 times. Being a veteran, it's interwoven into your DNA. It is really the absence of the connection and the purpose that can really drive a lot of veterans to some negative thoughts. For those who are in a suicidal crisis, the window of time to save somebody's life is very short. Our duty is to protect ourselves and protect our families, and one way you can do that is store your weapons safely. Store all your guns securely. Help stop suicide.
Brought to you by End Family Fire and the Ad Council.
This message is for Karina, our mom who finished her high school diploma at age 28. Hi, Mom. It's Amethyst and Nicholas. Congratulations on getting your diploma. You worked so hard and have taught us so much. We love you.
When you graduate, they graduate. Finish your high school diploma for you and for them. Visit finishyourdiploma.org to find free and supportive adult education centers near you. Brought to you by the Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
You said you'd never buy your kid candy from the checkout aisle. Or forget extra diapers. You'd never lick your thumb to clean their face. Never, ever become a minivan mom. So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, know it can happen. Cars get hot fast, and kids can be at risk in temperatures as low as 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
We just kind of knew from the beginning that we were family.
They showcased a sense of love that I never had before. I mean, he's not only my parent, like he's like my best friend.
At the end of the day, it's all been worth it. I wouldn't change a thing about our lives.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Less than 90 minutes away now from Mizzou football's final game of the season against Virginia in the Gator Bowl. Listen to all things college sports, including live games and talk, on SiriusXM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and streaming on the SiriusXM app. More than half of Virginia's games this season have been decided by one possession. A guy who has covered them all, Greg Medadia from the Daily Progress in Charlottesville, joined Matt and me on this week's Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast.
Journey, Greg, to this bowl game seems like it would be a lot of fun to cover. 7 games decided by one possession. There was one 4-game stretch, double overtime against Florida State, overtime against Louisville, a 2-point game against Washington State, and overtime at North Carolina in a game decided by, I think, less than a foot. And the Cavaliers win them all. Yeah, lost the overtime game in the ACC title contest against Duke, but generally, what was it about this team that led it to have so much success in crunch time?
Yeah, Brad, great question, and honestly, like they were living to the moniker the cardiac Cavaliers there for a little while through that middle stretch of the season that you were talking about, and I think a lot of it was because of the age, the experience. The understanding of how to finish in close games. Virginia as a program had struggled in one-score games the previous 3 years under Tony Elliott. But last offseason, this time last year, they went into the transfer portal and added guys with serious pedigree, whether it was excellent production at their previous schools or having played for a winner, right? Mitchell Melton, he transferred DN from Ohio State. He had won a national championship last season with the Buckeyes. Jamari Taylor, the running back, he had rushed for over 1,000 yards at NC Central. They just had a lot of old guys. Like Virginia's roster has the most 6th and 7th year players on a team in the country. So that kind of speaks to the age and I don't know. There's just like the no flinch, not worried mentality that's helped them throughout the year. Maybe the talent is not, through the roof compared to what maybe Missouri's seen in the SEC. But Missouri will see a team that's veteran, that kind of believes in itself, that it can finish and win in close games. Of course, disappointed by the ACC championship and missing out on a potential college football playoff berth had they won the game. But more often than not, Virginia closed in those close games this year and figured out how to win them.
Do you feel like that makes this matchup more compelling, or have you heard from people on the team that they understand the type of team they're going against that's also been in some of these fires and come out on top in the past couple of seasons?
Yeah, Matt, I think there's definitely some intrigue. And I think, too, from Virginia's standpoint, like just to test itself against an SEC team is important to the program. All right, Virginia knows where it stacks up in the ACC now, right? It went 7-1, was the only team to finish with the one loss in the conference standings, and they finished atop the league standings. But they understand that this is a different caliber of team that they probably will have seen all year.
I watched a lot of the ACC championship game, and everybody talked about how Chandler Morris very clearly said, I am going to be, the leader of this team, and we will lead this team to this championship game. And he said, we're going to win it. And they just came an inch or two short. What has made him as the signal caller so effective for this Virginia offense, and not just effective as a player, but as a leader as well?
Just maturity, Matt. Right. Started his career at Oklahoma, went to TCU, was the starting quarterback for that team that played in the national championship game until he got hurt right early in the season, had won that starting quarterback job against Max Duggan. And then, Duggan goes on to play after Morris gets hurt and leads TCU to the national title game. Then another injury. So he'd been through some stuff before playing last year at North Texas and reviving his career a little bit, proved he could stay healthy. He just has been around college football, son of a coach, knows what's expected, has known Tony Elliott a long time, right? Chandler's father, Chad, had been a coach at Clemson as the OC, where Tony Elliott had worked under him. So there's just this really strong level of understanding of what Tony Elliott wants in a quarterback. And then also the fact that he's been in college football so long that he's seen a lot. Nothing really phases him. And I think Virginia understands what his strengths are, and that's throwing off play action, using him a little bit in the run game, getting him outside the pocket, and allowing him to throw the football. And you use that as a complement to what Jamari Taylor and the running backs do in the running game. Harrison Whaley's a good player, too, in the backfield for them. And I think it's just been a nice mix.
One thing that I think matters in all bowl games now is motivation. And we kind of know Missouri's, at least from the way that the team is told it, they have a chance to be AP ranked in 3 straight seasons. The program's never done that before. They've never had 3 9-win seasons back to back. Virginia has a 10-win season. They've never had an 11-win season. There seems to be motivation on the table. Have Tony Elliott and these players talked openly about what that motivation is for them, especially coming off of a loss that kept them away from a goal that they had for themselves all season in the playoff?
Yeah, I think it's as simple as this from talking to some players and coaches. Virginia has not played a postseason game since the 2019 Orange Bowl. They have not earned bowl eligibility under Tony Elliott. In Bronco Mendenhall's final season, they earned a bid to the Fenway Bowl. That game was canceled because of COVID. So they have not played in a postseason game since the 19 Orange Bowl. They lost that game. There was only one player left on the team that played in that game, Antonio Clary, Virginia's 7th-year safety. He's had a couple of ACL injuries, which is why he's still around, and he was able to get medical waivers to play last season and this season. But it's for the program, it's such a fundamental step. The one that, the program has just struggled and been through a lot. Like I had mentioned, the coaching change, the tragedy, some years of trying to figure out where they fit exactly in the college football landscape as it transitioned to NIL and the portal. And finally last year, Virginia's donors, boosters, administration got serious, and they went out, raised money to put together a roster that could help those who were valuable on the team stick around and go forward and start to build this thing up. So that's what they've done this year. And I think for Virginia fans, if they would have been told in August, hey, you're going to have 10 wins, you're going to go to the ACC championship game, and then you're going to go to the Gator Bowl, they would have signed up for that in a heartbeat based on what had happened the past couple of years. And I don't think that's lost on the players. Guys like, especially those who have been around, like Jameer Carter and James Jackson, who have been longtime players since the Mendenhall era, they know what the program has been through. So just because they got denied their goal of continuing their dream season in the college football playoff, I don't think that's going to change the effort level or motivation in the Gator Bowl. Just because of what it's taken for the program to get to this point. If it was next year and that was the goal after a season like this, yeah, maybe the motivation's out the window. And maybe for a lot of schools, bowl games, don't mean as much. But I think for this Virginia program under these circumstances, it does hold significant value for a program that's been trying to figure itself out.
Thanks again to Greg Medadia from the Daily Progress in Charlottesville for his time. We'll take a look at some of the other bowl action today and preview the national quarterfinals coming up on the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialists. You alone can get the job done. But you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
We all make plans for the future, but car accidents, break-ins, and unexpected fires can disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design insurance plans that work for you and help protect what matters most. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
All the Mizzou greats play here.
Flush hit by Williams in the end zone. Safety. Sacked him. Bingo. There's the sack.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
My mom has decided to learn to paint, and she's good.
My dad's now into creative cuisine, and I've already put on 6 pounds. Learning new things comes with age.
My mom? She started forgetting my name and what we're talking about.
Forgetting well-known things doesn't. Memory loss may be a sign of Alzheimer's disease. Early detection gives you and your loved one time to plan for the future. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
When I smoke weed, I get lost in the music. I like to isolate each instrument. The rhythmic bass, the harmonies on the piano, and sticky melody.
Hey, careful, babe. There's someone crossing the street.
Sorry, I didn't see him there.
If you feel different, you drive different. Don't drive high. It's dangerous and illegal everywhere. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
Driving safely is a winning game plan. Is your plan in place? Always buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety. Well, we'll leave the look at other games to Brian Houseworth coming up at the half and in postgame. Right now, Mike Kelly had a chance to speak with another Tiger All-American besides Ahmad Hardy, offensive lineman Keegan Trost.
First of all, congratulations on being named an All-American. What does that mean to you?
Thank you. It means a lot, man. It just having such a long career and to finish up great here in Mizzou, it means a lot.
What has this year been like for you coming here to another school for a final run? What has this experience been like?
It's been great having a team with a great brotherhood and just focusing on winning a game each week and just finishing the year strong, going to a bowl game for the first time is great. So it means a lot to finish here in Mizzou.
What do you tell your teammates about the opportunity that's in front of you in this bowl game against Virginia?
We have a chance, just like Coach has said, to finish the last 3 years averaging 10 wins a year. And just it's always good to go out with the win. You never want to, because this is our last chance to put on the pad, so you never want to finish with a loss because you'll be thinking about it until next year.
What jumps off the tape when you watch Virginia defensively?
So I played them last year, and they have a much more active D-line. They got a lot better since last year, and any team that can win that many games, you know it's a good football team.
In what areas are they better defensively up front?
Just stopping the run. They have guys that are active pass rushers, so across the board, the D-line is active.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
All right, thank you, Mike. This is the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
NMLS 1907, Equal Housing Lender.
M-I-Z. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey, Dad, how do airplanes fly? What's in this box? Is this tree good for climbing? How are babies made? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Talking to them about gun safety in your home is a good first step, but you can do more. Always keep your guns locked, unloaded, and stored separately from ammunition. Safe gun storage saves lives. Learn how to make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. That's endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
You wanted to be cool, which led you to smoking, which led to a pack a day. Then you met that special someone, which led to starting a life with them, which led to wanting to live longer, which led to quitting. Then you heard you may be at risk for lung cancer, which led you to getting a low-dose CT scan. If you smoked, get scanned. Talk to your doctor and learn more at savedbythescan.org. Brought to you by the American Lung Association and the Ad Council.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone, or just taking a deep, calming breath to ground yourself. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. The Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council have resources available for you at loveyourmindtoday.org.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark, and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
Every True Tiger Brands is the official marketing and NIL agency of Mizzou Athletics. Want to make an impact for student athletes? Visit everytruetiger.org. Getting you ready for the 81st playing of the Gator Bowl, Mizzou and Virginia. The Tigers are making their 4th appearance in this bowl. They're 1-2 all time, but the losses came back in 1949 and 1950. The most recent game, a 35-10 win over Alabama in 1968. Mizzou ran for 402 yards in that game. Could we see a similar story in terms of the emphasis on the ground game for the Tigers in this matchup tonight? We get ready to find out in a little more than an hour from now. That'll do it for hour one of our pregame coverage. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. Mike, Howard, and Chris will kick off the Shelter Insurance pregame show coming your way next. Thanks again for listening to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate here on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
Hi, I'm Nick Rector, and I'm proud to be part of this community. For all your insurance needs, call me at 573-449-5739.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelDealers.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show on the Central Bank Tiger Network.
Takes the snap, steps up, fires, right corner of the end zone. Caught, touchdown Missouri with 1:03 to play.
Shelter Insurance. Having the right insurance coverage can be a game changer. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com for your auto, home, and life insurance. Also brought to you by Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Merck Animal Health, proud sponsor of Mizzou football. This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
For the first time since 1968, the Missouri Tigers will make an appearance tonight in the Gator Bowl in Jacksonville. Hi, everyone. I'm Mike Kelly. Chris Gervino and Howard Richards are alongside. A couple of absences for both teams. Josiah Trotter, the talented linebacker for Missouri, is out of this game after suffering an injury against Arkansas. Bo Perbula is in the transfer portal for the Virginia Cavaliers. Their running back, Jamari Taylor, more than 1,000 yards, 15 touchdowns. He's out for this game, as is their leading receiver, Drell Harris, who has 59 receptions on the season. Let's bring my guys into the conversation. Hope you both had a Merry Christmas. Welcome to Jacksonville.
Stadium, the
Jaguars have been that team in of itself has been playing extremely well this year. I mean, probably surprised a lot of people, but I think it's a great opportunity for the Missouri Tigers to play in an NFL stadium. It was always a highlight for me to be able to do that. So I think they'll really enjoy, envisioning themselves playing at the professional level one day.
Kind of reminds you a little bit of the old Qualcomm Stadium in San Diego.
Yeah, that's true. It's been a long time, but I remember that almost 30 years ago when Missouri played in the Holiday Bowl, and that was such a big game for the Tigers, their first bowl game in 14 seasons, as we recall, after that long losing stretch of 13 years in a row. But these are always special occasions. And unfortunately, I think for fans and spectators, and maybe us as well, I'll speak just for myself, a lot of the kids opt out. You understand it. But it loses luster. Mike reeled off just a few of the names. There are a lot more guys that aren't playing on either team, and starters, of course, in some case. But it's still a special game, and I don't, think most of the players take it for granted by any means. I understand those with pro aspirations that want to protect themselves, but it's still a bowl game. It's not guaranteed. I thought Coach Drinkwitz said it very well. The next game is not guaranteed, and it's a privilege to play in a situation like this. And I think a real great point for Missouri to make, perhaps, as an SEC team, even as an 8th place team in the SEC, to take out a team that played in the ACC championship game. I think we'll see, hopefully from our side, right, how strong Missouri is and how strong the SEC is compared to the ACC, but they got to go do it.
I'm glad you brought up that point, because I was thinking that very same thing. This team that loses in overtime to Duke would have been in the college football playoff. So you're right. This is a good opportunity for Missouri because, again, they're that caliber team. So how do you stack up against them? We'll find out this evening.
Eli Drinkwitz will be calling the plays tonight with the departure of Kirby Moore. The one thing that he talked about, I said, how does it change? You'll hear that interview a little bit later this hour. He said, we'll be a little bit more creative in the passing game.
I love it. I mean, I think, what do you have to lose here? Mix it up, take chances. It's not like you're playing for a conference. If you lose, you lose status in the standings. That's not the case at all. So you may as well just, open up the playbook and allow your guys to have fun tonight.
I think that's really the key, too, to see Matt Zers as a starting quarterback. We've heard time and again from Drinkwitz, even early this season, he's the guy of the future, at least as of today, right, in college football, as far as we know. We think big arm. He's played a little bit, but he's known now for more than a week that he would be the starting quarterback in this game.
Yeah, and has prepared well, according to the coaches. Let's look at Virginia. Chandler Morris comes in from North Texas, a kid from Highlands Park, just outside of Dallas. He's thrown for almost 3,000 yards this season. With an average game for him, he'll probably go over 3,000 yards in this game. But I don't know that their offensive line, Howard Richards, has seen the size and speed that they're going to see from Missouri up front defensively.
Yeah, Chris and I were just talking about that very thing as we're walking in today. It's you just look at what Virginia did and its record and all that, and maybe a game away from being in the playoff. But is the ACC as good as the SEC? I'm going to go out on a limb and tell you no, it is not. They're going to see a different type of front four from the Missouri Tigers than what they've seen up and down their schedule.
But after what Miami did at Texas A&M, they'd say, hold on just a second there.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true, and you've got to prove it on the field and get it done on the field. And Texas A&M was very good this year, and yet they lost at home to Miami, which proved that it probably did belong right in the playoff, and many thought was the best team in the ACC despite the way things unfolded. They lost, of course, a couple of games. So it's really going to be interesting. I'd be disappointed if Missouri's not right in this game. And frankly, I think they can and should win this game, even with Zers at quarterback, not the starter. I believe that much in Missouri's solidity as a team, 8-4, losing to good teams, obviously. And I believe that the SEC is that stronger than the ACC.
That's Chris Gervino with Howard Richards. I'm Mike Kelly. We're at the Gator Bowl in Jacksonville. Chris and Missouri's AD, Laird Veach, up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A friend is someone who knows where you came from. Someone who always shows up when you need them. Someone who's there for the good times and the challenging ones. With comprehensive insurance policies backed by award-winning customer service, Shelter Insurance is committed to being there when you need us most. To find your local agent, visit shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill Faroe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialist. You alone can get the job done, but you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
Mizzou monikers are made here.
Throws it in the end zone. Fake pattern. Touchdown, Missouri. Who else but LB3?
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
If you build a relationship, then it becomes easier. If you build trust, it becomes easier. As a parent, you want what's best for your child. To give them the love that a child needs. It's probably the best thing to do for a teenager.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
You say you'd never give in to a meltdown and never fill your feed with kid photos. You say you'd never put a pacifier in your mouth to clean it and never let them run wild through the grocery store. So when you say you'd never let them get into a car without you there, know it can happen. 1 in 4 hot car deaths happen when a kid gets into an unlocked car and can't get out. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
5 minutes from kickoff. It is Missouri against the University of Virginia, the Cavaliers, in this 81st edition of the Gator Bowl. The Tigers get set for play under the lights here in Jacksonville here tonight. Tiger fans, Mizzou football is proud to partner with Hy-Vee in an effort to sack hunger in Missouri. For each Tiger sack during the 2025 season, Hy-Vee will donate $300 to the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri. And a reminder that our pregame show is brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central region by J.D. Power 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Chris Trevino standing by with a special guest.
Laird Veach, one last time this season on a football broadcast. I'll get him at least once, I trust, sure. And hope during basketball. But we'll give him a well-deserved break after this last visit around Pigskin. First of all, happy holidays. How are things? Your family is here. It sure looks like everything's great with the Veach family, including the parents, perhaps.
Yeah, we were able to bring my folks down, and we got all the family here together, hanging out for the game, and it's been good. We were able to sneak in a little Christmas at home before we jumped on the plane here to Florida, but I'm not complaining. Not a bad place to spend Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and this bowl game's been fantastic. They've taken great care of us, and it's pretty hard for them to mess up. They just kind of roll out the weather and the beach, and it's pretty easy setup for them. So.
Absolutely, and it's been so wonderful. The weather, you're right, you couldn't ask for better weather. A lot of us spent a little bit of time at the beach. One of these few days we've been here, it just was beautiful. And it's just a different experience for Missouri to be in the Gator Bowl, Laird, here in Jacksonville, Florida. First time since 1968, and you get a matchup against an ACC team. Virginia haven't played since 1973, so I think in this day and age, still, that's the beauty, isn't it, of a bowl game? A different destination, a different opponent, and this came together quite nicely, if you ask me. What do you think?
Absolutely. You know, two really good brands. What should be a top 25 matchup. We all know it. I'm sure we'll prove that here this evening. But, you know, really good brands, you know, national television Saturday. I'm sure a lot of people are hanging out at home, you know, ready to watch it. If you look at the lineup of bowl games today, this is right there at the top. So it should be a really good opportunity for Mizzou, for the brand, for recruiting, for, you know, so many things that we do to represent the University of Missouri.
Prime time, over-the-air, network television, as we like to see. Plus, of course, the Tiger Radio Network. So folks can still watch, but turn down the volume and listen to us if they so desire.
Well, I don't know why they wouldn't, Chris. I can't imagine, you know, why you wouldn't want to turn down that and listen to you and, you know, Mr. Voice Mike Kelly. I can't imagine why you wouldn't do that.
Mr. Voice, I think that's how he's...
Mr. Voice.
That's a good... Well, he is the voice, that's for sure, and he hopes to call a victory tonight. Just your summation of the regular season to this point, and Missouri ending up, as we said, in this lovely destination, Jacksonville.
Yeah. You know, it's obviously we didn't win quite as many as we had hoped kind of going into the season, but you look at, you know, some of the challenges, some of the injuries, some of the, you know, and the level of competition. I love the way, you know, Coach Drink just always finds a way to, you know, to win those close games and to be competitive and, you know, battle through. Our guys just always fight, and you get around them like in locker room or meeting rooms, in the hallways. Everybody's always got a great attitude around the program. And you know, a lot of folks don't get to see those things, but staff, players, it's just a very positive, highly competitive, but really good environment and program. It's just really neat to see, and that's, you know, over time that continued to play out. And you got a chance to, you know, win 9 games for, you know, the first time in our history, 3 years in a row, 9 or more. You know, 30 in 3 years is pretty impressive, right? I mean, those kind of things you can't take for granted. And, you know, and like he said, you know, we're continuing to build. We're continuing to build and try to get that next level above this. And those last few inches are challenging, but, you know, we're going to do what it takes to get there and get to an even higher level. So it's fun. These kind of games just continue to build on that type of momentum.
Got just about a minute left, so I'll just ask you quickly about Missouri's basketball teams. Both are at home here this next week or so. The women tomorrow afternoon versus Kansas City, then on New Year's Day against Texas, a Final Four team from a year ago. And then the men are home not until a week from tonight against Florida. Not just a Final Four team a year ago, but the national champions a year ago, and a school at which you worked for a few years under Scott Strickland. But your thoughts on basketball this next week at home, both teams?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back. I know after you know, a couple difficult games for our men, I'm sure they're ready to get back and get home and get the support of the home crowd and get back after it, get into the real season, right? You get into the SEC season and that competition. So I've been really pleased to see what Coach Harper has been able to do with our women's program here early. Just really getting better every game. You know, you watch them and how they play, the intensity. There's a lot of things that are just improving game over game. Another fun, real deep program to watch. And you know, it's Florida's a challenge, right? This can be a challenge, but it's good to be able to have them home to start off.
Absolutely. Next Saturday night, 7:30, the men against the national champs. Tomorrow, the women, 2 o'clock versus Kansas City before a New Year's Day tilt with Texas, a Final Four women's team a year ago. Laird, congratulations on all your success. Happy holidays. Enjoy it with your family, and let's get a win.
There you go. Let's get a win and go out and start getting back after it in 2026. It'll be great.
Sounds like a plan. Start the new year with a bang after ending this one on a high note here in Jacksonville on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options and the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
He's got the speed. He's got room. He's going to score.
No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM College Sports Radio.
For the win. Got it! Let's go!
Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go.
Deep to center field. Oh, it's gone!
Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/College Sports Radio 2025.
Tales of the Tigers.
Hitting the end zone. Safety. Ball game. Bingo.
Are told here. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Let's take a moment to breathe. Deep inhale. Extend your spine. Remain focused on what you're doing. If safe to do so, exhale slowly, leaning to one side. Inhale back to center. If safe to do so, exhale slowly to the opposite side. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. This message is brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Put your phone on D&D, that means do not disturb when you're driving. And when you're going from point A to B, I need you to stay safe, please, so always sing with me. So put your phone on D&D, that means do not disturb when you're driving. And when you're going from point A to B, I need you to stay safe, please, so always remember this beat.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
When I met both of them, it was like my missing pieces were found. Like it was just like an instant, these are my kids. If you're considering adopting a teen, just do it. Kids need families. I don't care the age, everybody deserves a family.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
My name is Teresa Barber. I was in the United States Navy, and I served overseas in the Middle East and Africa. Early on in my career, I had a commander that taught our suicide prevention training, and the very next day, he took his own life. 90% of suicide attempts involving a gun are fatal. My way of continuing my service is to help protect my community by being a responsible gun owner and by storing firearms safely. Store all your guns securely. Help stop suicide.
Brought to you by End Family Fire and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
46 minutes to kickoff between Missouri and Virginia. Time for the injury report, brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health, Chris.
Well, it's a short injury report, but two critical players are out. Starting linebacker Josiah Trotter, the team's leading tackler, and starting tight end Brett Norfleet, the team's second leading receiver, both out with injury. But many Tigers, thankfully, are available. The Tiger defense has been a strong suit of this squad all season long under the leadership of coordinator Corey Platoon, and he sat down with Mike earlier.
A belated Merry Christmas. How has your time with your team in Jacksonville gone so far?
Oh, it's been awesome. I mean, we've enjoyed the beautiful weather and, another chance to spend a week together as a unit. It's been really cool, and especially the holidays. You're so thankful for a lot of the things, and to be able to spend it, with your family and then your extended family, your players, it's been awesome.
Being down a couple of players on the defensive side, how do you compensate?
Yeah, injuries are part of what we deal with all the time, and next man up, and the good thing is that you had the bowl week, with Trott's injury happening, you knew that, he was going to have that taken care of, and so we've had the whole bowl prep to kind of get that taken care of, and feel real good about it. Anxious for their opportunity, anxious to see them go out and play.
Think about a guy like Khalil Jacobs, who's been with you for a long time, understands your mind. Think about a Nick Rodriguez, guys that are going to get opportunities. Just who has to take on the responsibilities just from an organizational standpoint out there with Trot not being on the field?
Yeah, there's the, the day-to-day, who's actually giving the call and that. But, in terms of the production and filling the void, it's going to be, they got to be themselves and play their game. They're all unique individuals. They understand how the system works. We'll call it a little differently to try to optimize some of the things they do well, they'll be fine, but I'm anxious to see them just go out and cut it loose.
Do you see a little bit of your offense in what Des Kitchens likes to do?
Yeah, very much so. We kind of commented on that back when we first got the tape and started watching them. They're very similar in terms of, how they want to run the ball. They're a pistol mid-zone team like we are. And so that's such a huge advantage, I think, in regards to just being able to defend it. It's something that we see every day in practice. Now, on the flip side, they do too. So it's going to be, kind of a strength-on-strength type thing. But yeah, that mid-zone, it gives people some problems, and it's because you just don't see it, all the time. And so I think we'll benefit from that. Now, you got to go out and still execute it, right? It's just not about, hell, I know what this play is, and I fit it in spring ball. You got to go out and do it, when the bullets are flying here on Saturday. So, but yeah, a lot of similarities. Really love their quarterback. think he does a great job. Very, coach's kid, played a ton of snaps, does not make a ton of mistakes. Very competitive type kid.
Taylor's had a productive season, but you see a pretty productive running back every day in practice.
And no doubt, yeah. I'm glad we don't have to tackle that dude for real. We get a chance to go play him out and we tag him and he's down. But yeah, he's a load. It'll be fun. It'll be fun to see those guys cut it loose.
Go home with a trophy.
That's why we're here.
That's the goal. Leave with some hardware from the Gator Bowl in Jacksonville. That was Corey Batoon coaching the defense. Next season, Chip Lindsay will coach the Tigers offense. Just hired by Missouri's Eli Drinkwitz as offensive coordinator, comes from Michigan, where he was with the Wolverines. He made it to Jacksonville, and Mike introduces us to Chip Lindsay.
At this stage of your career, what does it mean to be able to hook up with Eli Drinkwitz?
Oh, it's great. I've known Eli for a long time and a lot of respect for what he's done everywhere he's been. And, the job he's done here has been unbelievable. And just from a distance, always admiring, Mizzou and being a part of that. I think it was just a great opportunity, and really thankful he gave me this opportunity. Looking forward to getting started.
Do you like the outside zone?
I do. And for the last 3 years, been doing a lot of it. So. Yeah. And did it before at different places, even way back in high school and the Troy days and everything. So, yeah, really excited about that, and something that I'm looking forward to.
For Mizzou fans that aren't familiar with your career, give us just a thumbnail sketch of what you want to do offensively.
Yeah, I think it starts. I was a high school coach for a long time, so I think it starts with building the offense around your best players. That's as simple as that sounds. That's how many times can you get the ball to your best players, and usually that leads to success. And so I think, from what you've seen the Mizzou offense look like, I think obviously it'll be very similar from a run game standpoint. And then, try to figure out, okay, what can we operate and do the best and be the most consistent at in the passing game, and then, try to create explosives. I think the name of the game today is creating explosive plays. It's hard to maintain 12 and 15 play drives. So that'll be what we're working on in the offseason and then all through spring ball.
In what ways has the offensive game of football at this level changed since you got into it?
Yeah, it's a good question. I think the biggest change I've seen is just more people playing wide open, more people being more aggressive, trying to, like I said, create those explosive plays, using tempo a lot more than they used to. But then that's kind of come back around now, where some teams aren't doing that near as much. The game evolves. I think if you don't involve with it, then you kind of get lost in the shuffle. And each and every year we've added things to, and Coach Drink's done the same thing. Each and every year you're adding elements to your offense, but you're always going to take something away, because you can't do it all, right? And there's a lot of good plays out there. So I think for us, it's just continue to evolve, and then whatever happens, the trends that are going on throughout college football, try to stay ahead of the curve.
Welcome to Mizzou.
Oh, thank you.
That's new Missouri offensive coordinator Chip Lindsay. He'll call plays for the Tigers next season, but tonight it's the head coach, Eli Drinkwitz, a former offensive coordinator in his own right, calling plays for the Tigers here in Jacksonville in the Gator Bowl against the Virginia Cavaliers. Kickoff about 39 minutes away on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SumnerOne.com.
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe it's not just about the places you go, but the people who welcome you home. At Edward Jones, we believe the key to being rich is knowing what counts. Our dedicated financial advisors provide one-on-one support, meeting you where you are through all of life's changes. Because life should be measured in laugh lines, dreams shared, and time well spent. Let's find your rich together. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
From Justin Smith
hit and drops him
to Brad Smith.
What a great play fake by Brad Smith.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us Tuesdays or Wednesday nights for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou basketball. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with Mizzou women's head coach Kelly Harper at 6 p.m. and Mizzou men's head coach Dennis Gates at 7 p.m. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill. Visit MUTigers.com for the full show schedule.
Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with a new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time. Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is
Dealer inventory may vary. Toyota-thon ends January 5th. See your participating dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
36 minutes away from kickoff. Missouri and Virginia in the 81st Gator Bowl in Jacksonville here tonight. While we have a moment, let's take 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Missouri football. Back here on the Shelter Insurance pregame show, I'm Matt Michaels. Hey, check out Every True Tiger Brands. They're the official marketing and NIL agency of Mizzou Athletics. Want to make an impact for student athletes? Visit everytruetiger.org. One of those student athletes is someone that Mike Kelly had a chance to catch up with here in Jacksonville before the game. He makes yet another start in his young career and his first in a bowl game and postseason play. Here's Mike's conversation with the freshman Matt Zers.
Just describe your level of excitement to lead this football team in the Gator Bowl today.
Yeah, I'm super excited. It's gonna be a great experience. I think all the guys are ready, and yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Describe where you are in terms of development and what you are seeing from opposing defenses now, as opposed to when you were thrust into action against Vanderbilt.
Yeah, definitely just feel more comfortable now. Just having a couple extra weeks to prepare for this game, and then having the 2 starts and playing against Vanderbilt under my belt. Yeah, just feel a little more comfortable.
In terms of your relationship with your teammates, too, obviously there's a cohesion that takes place with reps. Just how comfortable are you right now?
I feel great. Yeah. We're all clicking. We're all on the same page, so it's amazing. When you look at Virginia's defense, obviously really good at disguising coverages and things like that. What are some of the keys? We have a couple things that we're doing that we're implicating into our pre-snap stuff to help try to reveal that. So I think we have a good plan with that, and I feel comfortable about it.
Finally, how important is it to stay in rhythm and not get behind the chains?
It's very important. That's probably a main piece of what I'm trying to do, is to get in the rhythm early and then just stay in a rhythm throughout the whole game. So
go get it done. Thank you, man.
Appreciate it.
And from one of the freshest faces on Missouri's team to one of the most seasoned, Dalen Carell plays his final game as a collegian tonight, and Mike caught up with him a bit earlier.
For you as a senior, a guy that this is going to be your last game at the University of Missouri, what does this opportunity against Virginia mean to you in the Gator Bowl?
It means a lot. Really just finishing out what I started with the brotherhood and the group of guys we got. And Drink told us this is like the first opportunity that this program can win 30 games in 3 years. So that's something to look forward to and trying to get to. So, yeah.
What does that mean to you, being a kid from Indianapolis?
It means a lot, man. You know, working my way up through the program, eventually becoming a captain and all that. I mean, it's just bittersweet. I can't really believe it's my last game.
When you look at Virginia on video, what stands out about the way that they approach the game offensively?
Yeah, so like on first and second down, they like to get ahead of the stick so they can get in like third and manageable situations, and that makes them a very good third down team. So they do a good job of managing the game and staying ahead of the sticks.
Do you see a little bit of your offense in their approach?
Yeah, definitely. They run some outside zone like we run. They run some play action, and they run like some similar route concepts that our offense runs as well. So it's definitely some similarities between the two.
What impresses you about Jamari Taylor, their running back?
He's just a good all-around back. You know, he likes to get downhill. He breaks a lot of tackles and he finishes forward a lot of the time. So we're gonna have to try to limit the yards up to contact and stuff like that.
What about Chandler Morris, the quarterback?
He's a good player, very experienced player. He's seen a lot of defenses, so he's smart, and it's going to be a challenge going up against him.
When you look back at your career, you're going to always have the ability to say, I was a part of college football when NIL came into play. Mm-hmm. You chose throughout your tenure to stay. Yeah. In retrospect, that's always the hardest decision. Yeah. The easiest one is to leave. Yeah. Is there a common denominator that you hear from your teammates when they make the decision to leave? Is it opportunity? Is it money? Is it a combination?
It's a little bit of a combination. Like, you know, some guys just want to get out there and get on the field, and then there's other guys who feel like they're being undervalued. So I wouldn't say it's always the best idea to chase the money, but sometimes if it's a better opportunity to play and make some more money, I mean, if that's what's best for you, I mean, you got to do it. You know what I mean?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep, thank you.
We know now that Jamari Taylor of Virginia will not play in the game, but Dalen Carell in Missouri certainly ready to go about 30 minutes from now. Ahead on our Shelter Insurance pregame show, a conversation with head coach Eli Drinkwitz on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Tiger legends play here.
Roundtree coming back right, gets a block. 5, pylon, house.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Green Print planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
Hey, Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free, and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit HelitechOnline.com/Tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Marquise Johnson makes the reception at the 30. He'll sprint into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri. 76-yard strike.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance. Having the right insurance coverage can be a game changer. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com for your auto, home, and life insurance. Now it's time to hear from the coach of the Tigers.
How about the Tigers?
Eli Drinkwitz.
Missouri and Virginia kick off the Gator Bowl in 26 minutes. Time now for our conversation with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. It's presented by Royal Banks, where clients are their first priority. Mike with Coach Drink, exclusively here in Jacksonville yesterday.
First of all, haven't talked to you since before the Arkansas game. Congratulations on the extension. Just as you think back about that transaction happening, what does that mean to you, your family, and to the future of this program?
Well, it allowed Santa Claus to be a little bit more generous to the family, for darn sure. No, it was something that was much appreciated. Obviously, I have a lot of love and respect for the university, for our president, for our athletic director, and in the community of Columbia. And for us to have some security as a family, to know that this is home, was really good. And you know, we know what we're building here, and it's only going to get tougher. But I know this is a tough team and a tough program, and look forward to what that future is going to be.
The Jim Collins book, Good to Great, right? And you've said all along, to get from good to great, that's the hardest step. How do you get there?
Yeah, just keep leaning into it, allowing every adversity to be an opportunity to improve our condition. You know, we've had a lot of guys have the opportunity to move on and extend their careers, and now it's for us to find ways to improve, whether it's the offensive coordinator or players that we're going to bring in. You know, keep pushing and stretching.
Who will call plays in this game today?
If they're working, it's me. If they're not working, it's the offensive staff. Now, I got it. I have no idea if I can still do it, but, you know, I didn't think it was fair to put the pressure on anybody else. So buck stops with me today, and excited about it.
So how enjoyable has this last 3 weeks been, diving back into that offensive meeting room?
Enjoyable is not the word that I would use. There's just been a lot going on. I enjoy calling plays. I enjoy being around it, but there's just been so much going on, drama with all the different and I shouldn't say drama, but all the different things going on with coaches leaving, players leaving, you know, having to navigate all that. I think I've been really, really impressed with our team. Our team has stayed strong, stayed united, stayed focused on what they want to accomplish, and that's really the story of today. It's our team and their commitment to trying to make history.
What impresses you the most about Tony's team?
Yeah, I think they're a very solid team, doesn't beat themselves, very good defensively, very good offensively at taking 3 and 4 yards at a pop and not beating themselves.
From a defensive standpoint, obviously they've been very consistent this year. Are there areas that you feel like you can attack from an offensive standpoint?
Well, yeah, I mean, there are some areas that you can attack. The problem is we just have a young quarterback, and we can't put all the pressure on him. And so for us, we got to lean on what we do. We're going to have to run the football. We're going to have to be able to attack some edges and throw the ball vertically down the field. I think you could see a little bit more creativity in the pass game, creativity in play calling, and we'll see if that helps us.
Finally, we all saw early on in camp just the arm talent that Matt Zers has. Mm-hmm. You've seen day-to-day the growth. In what areas have you seen the most growth out of this young man?
Yeah, I think just knowledge of pre-snap, what he should expect, not being able to get through his progression. You know, they do a really good job of changing coverages, so it'll be a challenge this game. But when he knows where to go and he's confident, he can deliver the ball.
Go out and get win number 9. Thank you.
MIZ.
ZOU.
Thank you, Mike Kelly. Thank you, Eli Drinkwitz. And how did the Missouri Tigers get here? Let's take a look back at the 2025 season.
Now a look back at the road to the Gator Bowl. Central Arkansas.
4 in the box for Central Arkansas, wanting to throw. Perbula steps up, fires, deep post pattern. Johnson open, catches at the 9, touchdown Missouri. Richardson takes the snap, looks right. Intercepted by McClellan. Dante McClellan to the 30, Angley to the 40, running right side, being chased by the quarterback to the 40. Sheds a tackler to the 30, right sideline to the 10, to the 5, to the house. Dante McClellan with an interception return for a touchdown of 82 yards.
Kansas.
Take the jet sweep. Daniels with pressure. Backtracks. Sacked and brought down by Zion Young. Ball is free and is rolling into the end zone. Scooped up by Kansas. Offensive player covered there. Safety. Missouri's had some pretty memorable safeties against Kansas. Roberts running to the left side. Trying to angle outside of the 40, 45. Left sideline to midfield. To the 35. A foot race to the 20. Roberts angling back to the 5. To the house. To the house. 63-yard run by Jamal Roberts, and Missouri takes a 10-point lead over Kansas with 1:49 to play. How about those Tigers? Trailing 21-6 after 1. Missouri comes back to beat its arch rival, 42-31.
Louisiana.
Handed right to the boundary. Hardy second level, gets to the 40, now right side to the 50-yard line. To the 40, breaks the tackle, he's going to go. Ahmad Hardy to the 15, to the 10, to the 5, and to the house. Touchdown Missouri, 71-yard run.
Ahmad Hardy, the Tigers standout running back, he went for 250 yards and 3 touchdowns today.
Every time I touch the ball, I'm thinking touchdown. I mean, that's not going to be the case, but that's what I'm thinking. So whatever it takes for me to stay off the ground and get in the end zone, that's what I'm going to do.
South Carolina.
Stretch play running right as Hardy cuts it back inside, spinning, still on his feet. Second effort, touchdown Missouri as he storms across the goal line into the house. Second down and 5. Running left, Roberts. Roberts bounces it outside, sheds a tackle, gets to the 10, to the 5, to the pylon. Touchdown Missouri. 4th and 8. Harbor slides in motion to the left. Sellers takes the snap. He's got Harbor on a slant. Cut down in the open field by Trotter. Ball game with 46 seconds to play. Missouri takes over at the Carolina 45.
UMass.
Inside handoff, cutting it back right. Hardy. Hardy gets to the 10. Hardy right sideline, runs over a man to the pylon. Touchdown Missouri. His 3rd rushing touchdown of the game. This one from 16. Bootleg back to the right. Perbula looks downfield, throws it in the end zone. Touchdown for Brett Norfleet coming from left to right. And Missouri extends the lead on a 9-yard strike from Bo to Brett. Missouri improves to 5-0 as the Tigers win their 9th consecutive homecoming game.
Auburn.
Clapping as Arnold takes the snap, wants to throw, looking. Pressure backside, sacked. Sacked by Missouri, Zion Young and Damon Wilson. As they team up, dropping him back to the 32. 4-man front, Perbula brings Harris in motion to the right. Claps takes the snap. Quarterback draw, angling left. Touchdown Missouri as he dives across the end zone. 4th and 8 from the 23-yard line. 23-17. Missouri leads the game here in the second overtime. Arnold takes the snap. Pressure comes backside. Hit and sacked. Ball game winner. Throws it to an offensive lineman who slides down shy of the first down, and Missouri's got an overtime win.
Mississippi State.
Movement up front. Free play for Missouri, perhaps. Rainbow left side into the end zone. Caught. Touchdown Missouri on a spectacular sliding grab by Alubide. Hardy bounces it to the right side, second level to the 40, outside the right hash to midfield, to the 40 of Mississippi State, foot race to the 20, to the 10, angling back inside, to the house.
Touchdown, Ahmad Hardy on an explosive run of 72.
Williams splits out to the left. They snap it. Looking left the entire time. Sliding to his left. Throwing it incomplete. Intercepted by Burks. Running right sideline to the 10, to the 5, to the pylon. Touchdown, Missouri. There is a flag behind the offense, but a pick six, the second of the night for Mizzou.
Arkansas.
Driving spiral that backs up Coleman inside his 35. Fields at the 33, makes one man miss, splits two defenders to the 40. Angling left side, has a seam to midfield. Between the hash marks to the 40. Running right side may go. Kevin Coleman Jr. to the 10, to the 5, to the house. 67 yards with 8:07 to play. And Missouri takes a 29-17 lead. Missouri comes to Arkansas. They beat the Razorbacks for the fourth consecutive season. And that three technique that weighs about 300 pounds, that trophy is going to remain in Como. Missouri 31, Arkansas 17.
Thanks to the great Ryan Corbin for putting together that look back at the 2025 season. You'll hear from one of the stars of it next in our Steel Tools of the Game. Ahmad Hardy is next on the Shelter Insurance pregame show. This is the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Perot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
Magical Mizzou moments are made here.
PJ Mo to the 30, to the 20, to the 10, to the house. 68 yards. 51 seconds to go.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Brew Pub Lots Matzo Pizzas are your game day go-to, loaded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese and of course bombarded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings. Enjoy a delicious pizza game day at the stadium or cook up a Brew Pub Lots Matzo Pizza from the lovely confines of your own home without missing a play. Plus, new this season to the Brew Pub lineup, the Brew Pub Patriot Pizza that gives back to local heroes through the Tunnel of Towers Foundation. Great pizza for a greater cause and available at your local grocery store.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us Tuesdays or Wednesday nights for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou basketball. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with Mizzou women's head coach Kelly Harper at 6 p.m. and Mizzou men's head coach Dennis Gates at 7 p.m. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill. Visit MUTigers.com for the full show schedule.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
About 14 and a half minutes away before the kickoff between Missouri and number 19 Virginia here in the 81st Gator Bowl in Jacksonville. Time now for Tools of the Game. Brought to you by Steel, Real Steel. You can find yours at steeldealers.com. Earlier this week, I had a chance to visit with Mizzou running back Ahmad Hardy.
Ahmad Hardy, an All-American. What does that mean to you?
It's just a blessing. I mean, it shows where I come from and get to show my town what I'm doing and good things that I'm doing on the field.
You knew that you could play at this level. You bet on yourself when you got into the portal a year ago. What did you learn, though, about yourself along the way this season?
I just learned that I'm stronger than what I really am. Like, it's not a task that I just can't do. You know, I put my mind to it, I can do it.
Obviously, disappointment that you didn't win the Doak Walker, but to be recognized among the best backs in America, being from a small town in Mississippi, what do you take away from that?
Honestly, I mean, I don't put pity on myself. I mean, it's either you win it or you don't, so I just got to come back and be better and win it.
Yeah, absolutely. I love the attitude. What does this opportunity against Virginia mean to this football team?
It just means we just got to stay together and just keep believing in the brotherhood and finish what we started. Mainly, you know, a lot of guys get in the portal and things like that. So we all we got, we all we need. So we just need to finish what we started.
This is an opportunity for you again to shine on a national stage with your teammates. How would you describe this brotherhood here at Missouri?
It's just unbelievable. Like, I mean, it's like blood brothers. Like, we all lean and count on each other. Like, if one can't do it, the next one guys step up. So, like, it's like a family.
What are teams trying to do differently against you that maybe you didn't see earlier in the season, but as the season has progressed, you've started to notice?
They bring a lot of guys in the box, and they try to just dive at the ground, hit me low, things like that. They don't try to tackle up high no more, so they just bring a lot of guys in the box.
Earlier this season, you talked about your experience being a defensive player growing up, how it helped you in terms of your vision running the football. In what areas do you think that you've continued to grow as a running back this year under Coach Luper?
Really, my vision, he teaches us, we know our points on film and things like that. So, you know, when to cut the ball and when not to cut it. And really the pre-read, you know, before the play, you can see whether you're going to cut the ball at or not. So he's been helping me with that.
Virginia very stingy against the run. When you watch them on film, what stands out about their defense?
Defensive line, very strong. I mean, that's what they got. Like, if you can get past the D-line, then you might be all right. But we got to work on the first level first.
Good luck. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
That is Missouri All-American running back Ahmad Hardy. We're 11 and a half minutes away from the Gator Bowl, the 81st edition. Missouri and Virginia. We're back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
We have a simple formula at Shelter Insurance. Provide personalized coverage at great rates with local agents to help you choose the coverage you need. And if the unexpected happens, fulfill our promise to be there when you need us most. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Mizzou monikers are made here.
Hit at the 9 by Spoon and dropped by the All-American Sean Weatherspoon.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
About 8 minutes to go until we kick off the 81st edition of the Gator Bowl. It's Missouri and Virginia here in Jacksonville tonight. Tiger fans, Gentile is now the apparel provider of the Tiger Radio Network. Check out their new collection of Mizzou apparel, available now at gentileapparel.com or at Bingham's in downtown Columbia. The next time you are in town for a game, Gentile Apparel is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. December 28th, 1968, Missouri played in this game against the Alabama Crimson Tide. They ran the ball 82 times for 404 yards. Not sure we'll see that many touches for Ahmad Hardy and Jamal Roberts tonight, but if they're trying to break the record, they have a lofty one to set. And yet Missouri went 0 for 6 passing in that game somehow. Didn't matter. The Tide were beaten on that day, and the Tigers look to prevail over the Cavaliers for their 9th win of the 2025 campaign. That's it for our Shelter Insurance pregame show. I'm Matt Michaels. Mike Kelly, Howard Richards, and Chris Trevino have the call of the 81st edition of the Gator Bowl next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Faroe Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking, citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
This is Will Garrett with Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 573-514-8000.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Mizzou football is on the air. Today's game is brought to you by Gray Bar, your distributor for electrical and datacom needs. And by Central Bank. Show your swagger with a Tiger checking card from Central Bank.
It's about us in this room. Roberts angling back to the 5, to the house. 63-yard run by Jamal Roberts. We're wielding his board. Boys in the top. A scoop is scored. The four corners can be a nightmare to that opponent.
Cuts it back right, gets outside. Hardy to the 30, Hardy to the 20, to the 10, to the 5, to the house. Hardy with a career night running the football.
It's showtime!
Hit sack back inside the 10 at the 9. It was Chris McClellan who just annihilated the offensive lineman. Touchdown Missouri on a spectacular sliding grab by Illuminae.
Live from Jacksonville, Florida, the Tigers, the Cavaliers. This is the Gator Bowl. Kickoff is just moments away. Now with the call of the game, here's Howard Richards and the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly.
Back here in Everbank Stadium in Jacksonville as the white-clad Virginia Cavaliers out of the ACC take the field from the Northeast Concourse here inside Everbank Stadium, awaiting the arrival of the Missouri Tigers. Already had the coin toss. It was won by Virginia. They deferred, so Missouri will get the football first. Let's meet the starters. On offense,
quarterback Matt Zers, Royersford, Pennsylvania.
Running back Ahmad Hardy, Homer, Mississippi.
Running back Jamal Roberts, St. Louis, Missouri.
Wide receiver Donovan Illuminae, Chicago, Illinois.
Wide receiver Xavier Lloyd, Kansas City, Missouri.
Wide receiver Kevin Coleman Jr., St. Louis, Missouri.
Tight end Jordan Harris, Pine Bluff, Arkansas.
Left tackle Caden Green, Lee Summers, Missouri.
Left guard Dominic Jadis, Freehold, New Jersey.
Center Connor Tollison, Jackson, Missouri.
Right guard Curtis Pigler, Demopolis, Alabama. Right tackle Keegan Trost, Kankakee, Illinois.
On defense,
defensive end Landon Kitchen, Huntsville, Missouri.
Defensive tackle Sterling Webb, St. Louis, Missouri. Defensive tackle Marquise Graciel, St. Louis, Missouri. Defensive tackle Chris McClellan, North Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Defensive end Damon Wilson, Venice, Florida.
Linebacker Tristan Newsom, Independence, Mississippi.
Linebacker Khalil Jacob, Jackson, Mississippi.
Cornerback Dre Norwood, Fort Smith, Arkansas. Cornerback Toriano Pride, St. Louis, Missouri.
Safety Dalen Carell, Indianapolis, Indiana.
Safety Jalen Catalan, Mansfield, Texas.
Safety Marvin Birch Jr., St. Louis, Missouri.
special teams.
Long snapper Brett LeBlanc, Elkhorn, Wisconsin.
Kicker Robert Meyer, Auburn, California.
Punter Connor Wesselman, Atlanta, Georgia.
Tigers and the Cavaliers. Missouri has just taken the field here in Jacksonville with the white pants, the black jersey, and the black helmet with the traditional mark of Missouri football, the gold block M on the side of the helmet. It never gets old seeing that helmet.
No doubt. It looks very sharp in these uniforms tonight. And, it's great to look good on television. You look good, you play good.
It is a Big 12 crew that will work this matchup between the ACC and Virginia and the SEC Missouri. The third member of our crew down on the sideline. Let's bring in Chris Gervino.
Hey guys, good to be with you. Good to be in Jacksonville, Florida. Boy, have we been blessed this week. What weather. We've had even the folks here say it's been a little warmer than usual this time of the year, but quite comfortable here in short sleeves, grass surface, home of the Jacksonville Jaguars, and we're ready for some football. One last game for the Tigers here in 2025.
And it is not exactly a full house, is it, Chris?
No, it's not at all, but it's always good to have Tiger fans here. Commissioner Greg Sankey and his lovely wife, Kathy, are in attendance tonight as well.
Great to see the commissioner. Again, Virginia won the opening coin toss. They deferred, and so Missouri will get the football to begin things here in Jacksonville in the 81st edition of the Gator Bowl. Missouri's first appearance in this game since 1968 when they beat the mighty Crimson Tide of Alabama. Tavoris Jones is going back deep along with Jamal Roberts to receive the opening kickoff. Virginia with the white uniforms with Virginia in a script across the side. The orange and blue piping. Kicking off for the Cavaliers, Elijah Silback. 42 of his 65 kickoffs have resulted in touchbacks. Final word, my friend, before we get this underway.
I'm looking forward to seeing what Matt Zers can do at quarterback. It's his show tonight. And, just want to see what he can do.
We are underway, angling to the middle of the field, taken at the goal line by Roberts between the hash marks. Outside the left hash to the 15, to the 20, angles towards the 25, brought down at the 27-yard line. And that's where Matt Zers in the offense will begin things. Connor Tollison out of Jackson making his 48th start of his career. At center, Dominic Giudice at left guard, 13th start at Missouri, 18th career start. He's out of Freehold, New Jersey. Caden Green out of Lee Summit makes his 24th start at Missouri, his 29th career start on the right side. 13th start for Demopolis, Alabama native Curtis Pigler, and Keegan Trost making his 39th start of his career at a right tackle. Tigers open up in the pistol on 1st and 10, operating from their 26. Lloyd in motion to the right side. Keeping it, Matt Zers angling to the right side. Turns it upfield at about the 28. Forward progress to about the 31-yard line. Pick up a 5 on the play, maybe 6 for Matt Zers. Give him 5, it'll be 2nd and 5, and you want to stay in rhythm and don't get behind the chains against this defense.
Totally agree. Not that you expect to see Zers run the ball, but he has the capability of getting it done with his legs.
Jackson, the linebacker, on the stop. Inside handoff, angling left. Hardy gets stacked up at the 27-yard line, picks up a yard, brings up a 3rd down and 4. Good job defensively for the Cavaliers.
People should understand that, this was one of the top defenses in the country, the Virginia Cavaliers. So it's not going to be a cakewalk for these Missouri Tigers.
Jameer Carter, the nose tackle, with support from Landon Daly, the linebacker. 3rd down and 4. Coleman splits to the right side with 2 others. Now comes in motion to the left. Offset to the right is the running back. Twins to each side. 4-man front for Virginia on a 3rd and 4 for Missouri in its opening possession. Throw it over the middle and a caught for the 1st down for Mizzou out at the 38-yard line. Perfect pass, and the reception made by Xavier Lloyd, the transfer from Illinois State, his 2nd reception of the season. Devin Neal in coverage. It's a Central Bank 1st down.
And Lloyd did a great job because he got to the stick to get the 1st down. When the ball was caught, he'd already had the 1st down. Good job.
Veteran out of Blue Springs. 1st year, though, at Mizzou. 2 players bunched to the left side, including the tight end, Jordan Harris. 2 in the backfield. Fake the toss. Bootleg back to the right. Throw it a slot pattern. Caught by Lubide at the 50-yard line to the Virginia 47 from left to right. For a Missouri 1st down, brought to you by Central Bank. Devin Neal on the stop for the Cavaliers.
One thing we know about Matt Zers is that the ball comes out very quickly. It kind of snaps it. So that's one of his strengths.
Pick up of 15. Tigers go tempo. Stretch play running right. Hardy 2nd level inside the 40-yard line. Breaks free. Hardy right sideline to the 20, to the 15, hit at the 10, and wrestled out of bounds at the 3. There's the leg drive of Ahmad Hardy on display early in this game. He picks up 44, and Missouri's got a 1st and goal.
Trust me, Virginia, they've seen it on videotape in the past. Now they get to see what Ahmad Hardy is about up close and personal.
Mark him out of bounds at the 5. Hardy offset to the right. 2 receivers split to the right side. Inside handoff. Hardy tried to bounce it back to the right side as he took it running left, and he got brought down at the line of scrimmage of the 5. It's 2nd and goal from 5. Couple of tight ends coming in. Gavin Hoffman, the transfer from Iowa. Jude James comes in. Also coming in, Vince Brown. So 3 tight ends along with Jamal Roberts. 2nd and goal from the 5 for Mizzou on its opening possession as Hardy on that 44-yard run now moves into 3rd place on Mizzou's single-season rushing list. Roberts lined up in the pistol behind Zers. Inside handoff, Jamal Roberts. Touchdown, Missouri, as he dives across the goal line. And the Tigers put points on the board on their opening drive.
Is so good. I mean, really a special back. I mean, short yardage and goal line, Jamal Roberts owns it for the Missouri Tigers. Great job of blocking up front by that front 5 offensive line. Nice trap block. Perfectly executed by the Tigers.
Good job by Jude James, too, leading him through the hole off that left side. Oliver Robbins on for the point after out of the hold of Connor Wesselman. Brett LeBlanc with a high snap. Good place. Kick is up, and it is good. Missouri leads Virginia 7-0 with 11 minutes and 56 seconds to play here in the 1st quarter. The Equipment Share drive summary. 74 yards in 7 plays in just 3 minutes. That extra point is $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. The Tigers lead 7-0 in the Gator Bowl on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Celebrating the tradition of Missouri Tiger football. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here at Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights,
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
The first quarter is brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
7:56 to play in this first quarter. Missouri scores on its opening drive, a 7-0 lead after the Roberts touchdown to start things off. Tiger fans, Mizzou Athletics would like to thank premier partners of the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union. And fellas, on that long run by Ahmad Hardy, he got to 44 yards. He's now tied with Tyler Beatty with 1,604 yards in his career, so one more yard. He'll move to second place all time.
Double duty today for the parents of Matt Zers. His brother plays for Pitt. They were in Annapolis for his game earlier today. Stayed till halftime, jumped on a plane, and they're here in Jacksonville watching Matt Zers in his third start as a collegiate lead his team down to a scoring drive on the opening possession of the game.
Yeah, that's pretty special for your folks. To have two sons that are playing at the Power 4 level, but for them to be able to watch both of their sons on the same day is pretty amazing.
Oliver Robbins to kick off from right to left. 24 of his 57 kicks have resulted in touchbacks. Cameron Ross is back deep, averaging on 7 returns this season 35.4 per return. He does have a 100-yard return for a touchdown. Kicking from right to left here in Jacksonville is Oliver Robbins. Strikes it with the right foot, high and over a kick, angling towards the left side. Taken by Ross at the 4 outside the left hash mark, gets to the 15. Tries to bounce it outside, and he's dragged down at about the 21-yard line. Good job downfield and special teams for Missouri. As Nick Deloche made the stop after a return of about 17. Chandler Morris, the quarterback for Virginia. 257 and 398, 2,802 yards, 16 touchdowns, 9 interceptions. And again, the starting running back Taylor is not available for tonight, so they split Whaley out to the left side with a swinging gate look with offensive lineman split left. On a jet sweep, Whaley tripped up at the 20-yard line by Dalen Carell. Coming from left to right, Carell submarine a couple of defenders or offensive players and made the stop.
Yeah, and that's just a tremendous play. He stayed at home, but just played his keys, beat the blocker, the would-be blocker, to the inside, made a tremendous play.
2nd and 11 from the 20 for the Cavaliers. Edgerrin to the left side. 2 tight ends, Rogers and Ennis, come to the right side of the formation along with Ross. So an empty look for Morris on 2nd and 11. Quick pitch outside, caught by Rogers. Pushed out of bounds here on the near sideline at about the 23-yard line. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 8 for Virginia. Dre Norwood in coverage, a chance for Missouri to get out of the drive.
Yeah, no doubt. And notice on that last pass rush, Damon Wilson got his hands up. We've seen this quarterback, Chandler Morris, get a lot of balls batted down. So good to see Missouri at least thinking about getting a hand up.
Ross, Wood, and Edrin split to the left side, tight end to the right. Whaley comes in motion, offset to the left of the quarterback, 4-man front on a 3rd down and 8. Underneath, ball caught by Edrin. He's got the first down across the 31 out to the 33 on a little slant from left to right. Khalil Jacobs makes the stop, and Virginia moves the chains. 10:29 to play here in the opening frame. Missouri 7, Virginia nothing.
You know, it's the toughest play to defend in the passing game, but I also think defenses kind of do themselves a disservice by not shading and covering, taking away that middle of the field.
Wood and Edrin split to the right side. Taking the snap, Morris pitches it out. Right side wanting to throw, getting away from a tackler, but then tripped up back at the 32-yard line for the Cavaliers is their backup quarterback, Cole Greer. So 2 trick plays, each on first down on this opening drive. Both have failed.
Yeah, man, nice job by Khalil Jacobs, recognizing, sprinting out there to make the tackle in the flat.
2nd and 10 coming up from the 33. Ross to the right of the formation. Edrin wide to the left side along with the tight end Rogers. He and Ennis now shift to the right side of the formation. Ball on the right hash. 4-man front, 2 safeties back. In motion, Rogers to the left side. Inside handoff. Whaley stacked up at the 34. Nothing doing. Met in the hole by Nick Rodriguez, the Miami native. Picks up maybe a couple just shy of the 35. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 8 once again. Virginia 1 for 1 on 3rd down here in the opening drive.
Nick Rodriguez, again, just a keen sense of awareness for where the football is. Read it perfectly, sprinted through the hole, and made the tackle.
Edrin split to the left side, running back offset left. False start as the slot receiver took 2 steps forward. That was Cam Ross.
Number 6, offense. 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
5-yard penalty. It'll bring up a 3rd and 13 for the Cavaliers, operating from their 30, trailing 7-0 with 8:48 to play here in the opening frame. Again, can Missouri get out of the drive? Catalan on the backside of the defense along with Greco. 2 receivers to the left side. Morris looking right, throws it underneath. Tunnel screen for Eli Wood, angling to the left side across the 35, sheds a tackler. First down to the 45 to midfield. Angling left side, gets outside of the 40 of Missouri. Hit from behind and brought down at the Tiger 34. Busted tackles for Missouri after the layoff, a pickup of 36. Catalan makes the stop to run down Eli Wood with his 13th reception of the season.
Yeah, there were at least 2 different Tigers that got hands on Wood, and they would have stopped him short of making the first down. As you mentioned, the layoff, that's often what happens. Guys just kind of forget about how to tackle. It's the most fundamental thing in football.
Catalan missed him right after the reception, but then tracked him down. Virginia at the Missouri 35, 1st and 10. 2 receivers to the right out of the pistol. 5 in the box for Missouri. Morris takes the snap, fakes the handoff, straight drop, pressure comes front side, throws it incomplete for the running back Harrison Whaley out of the backfield. Sterling Webb, I think, got into the grill of the quarterback. Chandler Morris forced the early throw. Kitchen also with some pressure from the left side of the Missouri defense.
Yeah, and sometimes, you know, getting sacks isn't always the best thing there. Affecting the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable in the pocket, forcing him to rush his throws, and that's the result.
3 receivers split to the right side, 1 to the left, ball on the left hash. Ennis, the tight end, in motion left, inside handoff for Whaley, brought down at the Missouri 31-yard line. It'll bring up 3rd down and 6. Again, Virginia has converted on 2 3rd and longs. Last time a 3rd and 13. This will be a 3rd down and 6 from the Missouri 31 with Jacobs on the stop.
I like the way this kid Whaley runs. Low body lean, legs driving. Tough to stop with just the initial tackle.
3rd down and 6. Missouri leading 7-0 here in the Gator Bowl. 3 receivers to the right. Ross comes in motion back to the left side. Now split just inside the right hash. Shovel pass to Whaley's dragged down shy of the first down at the Missouri 27-yard line off the little shovel pass to the running back. Sterling Webb makes the stop. Zion Young comes on, replacing Langdon Kitchen. Marquise Gracial comes on. 4th down and 2 for Virginia, operating from the Mizzou 27. Trailing 7-0. The offense stays on.
It's good alertness by the Missouri defense. Again, just not fooled by all the trickery that Virginia is trying tonight.
2 tight ends and Courtney, the wide receiver, bunched to the right side. Taking the snap, Morris looking to the left, pressure backside, throws it, almost intercepted, incomplete, and the Tigers take over on downs as Toriano Pride jumped the route and almost had an interception for Missouri. But the Tigers hold and get the ball back. Leading by the score of 7-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe it's not just about the places you go, but the people who welcome you home. At Edward Jones, we believe the key to being rich is knowing what counts. Our dedicated financial advisors provide one-on-one support, meeting you where you are through all of life's changes. Because life should be measured in laugh lines, dreams shared, and time well spent. Let's find your rich together. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Mizzou Bowl moments are made here.
Touchdown, Missouri. Corby took it himself again. His 3rd touchdown of the night.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve, why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
The first quarter is brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
6:21 to play in that first quarter, and Missouri leads Virginia 7-0 after the Tigers forced a 4th down stop with the Who's driving deep in Tiger territory. Mavich Branding Group specializes in a wide range of services to elevate your brand. From professional printing to custom apparel, we ensure your brand makes a lasting impression. Visit mavichbranding.com to explore our comprehensive solutions.
Let's go down to the field. Chris Trevino's powered by Gray Bar.
All right, Mike, thanks. Here with Zach Strom, former Missouri Tiger, came up and says hello, gives me a big hug. That's the great thing about these bowl games in various parts of the country. You never know who you're going to see from old Mizzou over many years in my case, but a lot of folks already down here, and Zach's excited. Tiger fans should be excited with the start to this bowl game for Missouri. That 1-2 running back punch. Ahmad Hardy and Jamal Roberts, pretty good when you have a young quarterback starting in a bowl game and maybe not having played as much as he would have liked in the freshman year. He got in to replace the injured Bo Perbula, and now what an opportunity for Matt Zers, again, able also to lean on those two great backs.
The former QB of Hickman, Zach Strom, in the house tonight. Tigers take over 1st and 10 at the Missouri 28-yard line, leading 7-0. Muckey comes in motion, lines up wing right. Inside handoff, bouncing it to the left side. Jamal Roberts trying to get outside. Pushed out of bounds near sideline here at the 30-yard line. Forward progress to maybe the 31. Forced out of bounds by Donovan Platt.
Version of either trap or counter OT. And the key for the back is you want to be able to plant your foot and try to get upfield. Roberts couldn't do that, and that's why the ball was strung out to the sideline.
Roberts comes in motion to the left, moving to the right. Zoller's got a man in his face, throw it over the middle. He's got Jordan Harris on a cross. A first down out to the 44-yard line of Mizzou. A Central Bank first down. Matt Zoller's with a strike to Jordan Harris, the Pine Bluff, Arkansas native, with his 4th reception of the season. Good for 14 and a Missouri first down as Devin Neal made the stop.
Gonzalez took a hit from Fisher K-Mac. Was able to bounce back up, and he's ready to go.
1st and 10 for Missouri from the 44. Lubide wide split to the left side. Ball on the right hash. In motion coming to the left side is Kevin Coleman. Stretch play running left. Jamal Roberts to about the 48-yard line. Pick up a 4 on the play. Brings up a 2nd and 6 and staying in rhythm offensively and not getting behind the chains on the first 2 possessions.
I'd say Missouri looks very comfortable thus far in what they're trying to do in attacking the Virginia defense.
Matt Zers splits out to the right side. Roberts lines up in the Wildcat. Ball on the left hash. In motion, Kevin Coleman to the right side. Keeping it running left. Roberts gets second level to the 45 for Virginia. Rolled down near sideline at the 39-yard line of the Cavaliers by Devin Neal. Quick hitter off of the Wildcat. Good for 13 and another Mizzou first down.
Well, they faked to the motion man, Kevin Coleman, and that froze the Virginia defense. While they're looking at Coleman, Roberts just takes it and just runs it forward through the defense. Nice execution again by Missouri.
Harris, the tight end, tight to the right side. 3 receivers bunched to the left. Ball on the left hash. Blood in motion behind the formation to the right side. Moving to the right. Zalers looking back left. Steps up, fires left side. Incomplete. Intended for a Lubide. Crowd for Missouri wanted pass interference against Donovan Platt. No flag comes. It'll bring up a 2nd and 10 from the Cavalier 39 with Missouri leading 7-0 with 4:17 to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, Lubide went up and tried to one-hand the ball.
Because the defensive back had a hold of his right arm, right?
Yeah, it would have been a great catch had he been able to grab it with his left hand.
Twins to each side. Offset to the left is the running back Hardy. 2nd and 10. Zalers against a 4-man front, 1 safety back. Clapp takes the snap. Toss sweep running to the left side. Hardy stiff arms a man as he sidesteps 1 man, then wrestled down left sideline at about the 36-yard line. It'll bring up a 3rd down for Missouri. 3rd down and 7 as Rickard, the defensive end, made the stop.
A quick toss to Hardy. The only problem that I saw on the play is they run into the short side of the field. As we know, the hash marks are much wider in college. If that were NFL hashes, Ahmad Hardy would have had more room to operate and negotiate in the open field.
3rd down for Missouri and 7. Harris, the tight end, wing to the right side. 2 receivers split right. Inside handoff, shedding 1 tackler, brought down shy of the first down. Angling from right to left is the running back Jamal Roberts. It'll bring up a 4th down. Devin Neal on the stop. 4th down and 4 coming up from the 33-yard line of the Cavaliers. And Eli Drinkwitz, he's going to keep the offense on the field. Tigers go empty. 3 receivers split to the right side. Twins to the left, Coleman and Lubide. Matt Zers against a 4-man front, looking left, steps up, fires over the middle, wide right. Intended for a Lubide, and it'll bring up a change of possession as the Tigers failed to execute and move the chains on 4th down and 4 with 3:07 to play in the first quarter here at the 81st edition of the Gator Bowl. Virginia gets the ball back, 7-0 Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
When hunger hits, you don't settle. You want bold flavor. Juicy hand-breaded chicken. Portions big enough to crush your cravings and fast enough to keep you in the game, served by a team that treats every day like game day. That's how the best is done. At Champ's Chicken, every bite is packed with crave-worthy flavor and served up with speed that fuels your day. Step up, eat like a champ. Champ's Chicken is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics.
Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with a new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time. Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is
Dealer
on.
inventory may vary. Toyota-thon ends January 5th. See your participating dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed Fiber Internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
3:07 to play in the first quarter. Missouri leads Virginia 7-0, but the last two offensive drives, one for each team, have led to a turnover on downs. Though on that last one, Ahmad Hardy did pass Tyler Beatty's 1,604 yards in the 2021 season. He's now second on Mizzou's single-season rush list. A reminder that Socket Fiber is now available. It's the fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service and simple billing. Contact Socket today for voice data and internet services for your home and business. 1-800-SOCKET-3 or visit socket.net. Let's take 10 seconds right past the hour of 7 to give you station identification across the great state of Missouri. You're listening to Missouri Football.
.307 to play. Missouri with 114 yards of total offense. Virginia 56. Tigers have had it twice. Scored on their opening drive, but then this drive stalls at the Virginia 33. So the Cavaliers have it after they were stopped on a 4th and 2 at the Missouri 28. Up front for Missouri defensively. Chris McClellan at a defensive tackle. Zion Young at one defensive end. Damon Wilson the other. Braylon Henderson in a defensive tackle as well. Linebackers Rodriguez and Tristan Newsom. Morris goes empty on 1st and 10. Ennis the tight end, tight to the right. Now the running back Whaley comes in motion. Lines up offset to the left of Morris in the shotgun with 3 receivers split to the left side. 1st and 10 for Virginia. Takes the snap, pitch it out, wide receiver screen out on the left side. Brought down at the 37-yard line by Dalen Carell. And also Marvin Burks was Cam Ross, the wide receiver on that little tunnel screen. And that's what they like to do. You watched a lot of tape. You don't see them taking a lot of downfield shots. Try to get their guys in space.
Exactly. Boy, what really good job by Dalen Carell. Just fighting off the block and making the tackle there. Even though it was a 5-yard gain, that's a really good defensive play.
Actually going to give him 4 on the play. 2nd and 6 coming up. Nose of the football shy of the 38. In motion to the right side comes Ross, the wide receiver. Stretch play, hitting the backfield is Whaley. Wrapped up by McClellan and Rodriguez for no gain on the play. 3rd down and 6 coming up.
Was that Braylon Henderson with the initial hit? I mean, he hit Whaley, couldn't wrap him up, really bounced off.
Yeah. It was Braylon Henderson, the transfer from Ohio. Brings up a 3rd down for Virginia. They were 2 for 3 on 3rd down on their opening drive. 3 receivers split outside the right hash. Ball on the left hash, twins to the left. Morris walks behind his offensive line. Now back into the shotgun. 5 in the box for Missouri, 1 safety back. Morris is going to bring Wood in motion. Short split inside the right hash. Takes the snap, looking. Flushed from the pocket, being chased by Wilson. Pumps, angling to the 40, out of bounds at the 44-yard line, and he's going to have enough to get the 1st down. Here on the near sideline, doing it with his legs, Chandler Morris. Averages 4.2 per carry. Run out of bounds by Missouri's Tristan Newsom.
Well, again, that's where your edge rushers, your defensive ends have to keep the quarterback in the pocket. And Morris was able to get outside of Damon Wilson. You can't go to sleep there. This guy can run the football as well. You've got to maintain your end of the line of scrimmage integrity.
1st and 10 for the Cavaliers, operating from their 44, trailing 7-0 with 1:10 to play in the first quarter. Out of the pistol. Ross in motion, lines up now, slot to the right side. Straight drop pressure up the middle, throw it, seam pattern incomplete. On a little up and out for Ross. Good coverage by Toriano Pride, brings up Second down and 10 for the Cavaliers from their 44 with 61 seconds to play in the first quarter of the 81st edition of the Gator Bowl.
Morris just isn't quite on target with his receivers.
Kitchen and Darius Smith with good pressure up front on that last pass. Second and 10. Two receivers split to the right side. Tight end wing to the right. Two receivers also split left. In motion goes Whaley, the running back, to the left side. Throw it over the middle. Caught by Edrin at the Missouri 48. Brought down at the Tiger 44-yard line. He's got a first down. Just went down, settled in front of the defender. Little easy pitch and catch. Good for 12 and a Cavalier first down.
Threw right between two defenders, Catalan, and couldn't see who the other one was.
Morris takes the snap, stretch play for Whaley, hitting the backfield, almost lost the football, stacked up back at the 45-yard line. Darius Smith hit him first and almost took away the football. Then coming in to clean it up, Nick Rodriguez and Chris McClellan.
And I think Darius Smith also was held and tried to plead his case to the officials, but to no avail.
And you look at the first two drives, and Missouri's done a really good job on first down.
Yeah, they have. And, they need to continue that. And at some point, when you're forcing them into seconds and thirds and longs, you're doing your job.
We have reached the end of the first quarter in Jacksonville. Missouri leading 19th-ranked Virginia. 7-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill Faroe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
Mizzou Bowl moments are made here.
His fourth rushing touchdown. It's a Cotton Bowl record. Oh, Mike, what a day for Tony Temple.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
At Mosher's, we believe good food brings people closer to home. From fresh produce and locally grown products to butcher-cut meats, every aisle is filled with quality and prices you can trust, with service from employee owners who care. And when you shop Mosher's, you're not just filling your cart, you're supporting local families, local farmers, and the community we share. Mosher's Foods, where neighbors shop and every trip feels closer to home. Mosher's is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
Through one quarter, Missouri leads Virginia 7-0 in the 81st Gator Bowl. Our game is brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central region by J.D. Power, 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield, we're your shelter. Game also brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave. A great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. All of our sideline reports with Chris Trevino are powered by Gray Bar. This one is also an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. What's going on down there, Chris?
Well, not much between quarters here, Matt, and also not much on the injury front, which is great news, of course. Very clean, healthy first quarter for the Missouri Tigers, who took a 7-0 lead. Of course, the two notable absences for this game in terms of injuries: linebacker Josiah Trotter, the team's leading tackler, and Brett Norfleet, the tight end, the team's second leading receiver in terms of catches. But I'll say Norfleet is here. Sling, of course, around his shoulder, but he is actively involved. Got an earpiece in, listening to the calls, I believe, and certainly chatting it up with his teammates on the offensive sideline. So very involved, very engaged. As Brett Norfleet talked with him today, and he said he's looking forward to being back next season and having a full, healthy year. Let's hope so for that talented youngster.
Missouri's new offensive coordinator, Chip Lindsay, also on hand with the football program. Getting ready to begin the second quarter. Missouri 114 yards of total offense. Virginia with 78. Missouri 33 yards passing, 81 on the ground. The Cavaliers 65 yards passing, 13 on the ground. They've got it 2nd and 10 from the Mizzou 45. Trailing 7-0. Morris has got his running back offset to the right. Coming in motion, Ross looking left, pitch it underneath. He's got Edgerrin at the 40. Cannot shed the tackle of Missouri's Nick Rodriguez. Brought down after a pickup of 5. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 5. Zay Davis at running back goes out as Harrison Whaley comes back in for the Cavs.
Good job by quarterback Morris.
Third down and 5, operating from the Missouri 40. 3 players, including 2 tight ends, bunched to the left side. Running back offset left in motion. Ross back to the right side. Morris against a 4-man front, looking right, pitches it. Caught by Edgerrin as a Missouri defender fell down. Dalen Carell says he got ran over by the wide receiver on a slant pattern. A 1st down to the Missouri 28. Carell gets up with his hands extended to each side, looking to the official. Pickup of 12. Rodriguez on the stop.
Guess he was complaining that he was picked off by the receiver right in front of a striped shirt, but they didn't see it the same way.
Just underway in the second quarter, 7-0 to Missouri, leading Virginia, but the Cavaliers driving the football. 1st and 10 from the Missouri 28-yard line. 2 receivers split outside the left hash. Wood among them. Also split out Robinson. Wildcats to Whaley, moving left as he gave it to the quarterback. Morris throws it to the left pylon and out of bounds. 3rd trick play engineered by the Cavaliers to no avail tonight here in the first half. Now a flag comes in. It's a Big 12 officiating crew.
Intentional grounding. Number 4, offense. Number 4 did not control the snap originally and threw the pass in the area with no eligible receiver. The penalty is a loss of down at the spot of the foul. It's 2nd down.
So it's 0. That is the voice of Tuta Salam, the Big 12 referee, who was helped on the play by Eli Drinkwitz. This will be the 10th play of the drive coming up for the Cavaliers. After the penalty, it's 2nd and 20, though, from the Mizzou 39.
I didn't understand what the official meant by he didn't control the snap.
It was a Wildcat snap, and he took it on a sweep.
Gotcha.
Ross, Wood, and Robinson split to the right side. Ennis, the tight end, tight to the left. The running back, Whaley, offset left. 2nd and 20 from the Missouri 39 for Virginia. Morris takes the snap, hands to Whaley. 2nd level, running right. Dragged down at the 35-yard line by Rodriguez after a pickup of 4. The kid from Miami is all over the field here in the first half.
Well, that's not unusual for him. He always seems to be around the football and is making plays for this defense.
Virginia's 4 of 5 on 3rd down here in the first half. They're facing 3rd down and 16 from the Missouri 35. Whaley offset to the left. 2 receivers split left. Draw play. Hands to Whaley. Hit at the 19. Dives forward to the 25-yard line. Hit at the 29. It'll bring up a 4th down and 7 for Virginia. And on comes the field goal unit. Pickup of 10 on the play.
Whaley came awfully close if he hadn't been tripped up to making a 1st down, and that would not have bode well for the Tiger defense.
Will Bettridge is 22 of 27 on the season with a long of 47. This is a 43-yard attempt on the season. 7 of 10 between 40 and 49 yards. Good snap, good place. The kick is up, and it is good, and Virginia gets on the board with 12 minutes and 17 seconds to play in the first half on a Will Bettridge 43-yard field goal. It's 7-3 in favor of Missouri here in the 81st edition of the Gator Bowl in Jacksonville on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialists. You alone can get the job done. But you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
Mizzou Bowl moments are made here.
Macklin to midfield, outruns the kicker. Macklin is going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Green Print planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
The Cavaliers are on the board after a field goal drive of 12 plays, 42 yards, and 5 minutes, 50 seconds. 12:17 to play in the first half, and Missouri leads Virginia 7-3 in this 81st Gator Bowl. A reminder, Tiger fans, that Central Bank is your hometown bank. It is the only place for Tiger checking. Open an account today at centralbank.net.
Jeremy Washington is our engineer here with us inside of Everbank Stadium. Always love having J-Dub around. Great to spend some time with him over the last couple of days. Particularly after the night that he and I and Chris had to endure in St. Louis on Monday.
Well, I was there also.
Tigers suffered. Yeah, but you didn't have to describe it. But we were glad you were there. 7-3 is the Mizzou lead over Virginia here in the Gator Bowl in Jacksonville. Slide back to kickoff, back deep. Tavares Jones along with Jamal Roberts. Left-footed kicker, high end over end kick, angling to the left side, taken at the 1 yard line. Roberts outside the left hash, angling middle of the field between the hash marks, gets a seam to the 20, cuts back across the 25 and brought down, angling right at the 26 yard line. 25 yard return. Kevon Gray on the stop for the Cavaliers. DeMarcus Crosby on the stop. So Missouri, who has moved the football twice, but only 7 points to show for it.
And that last drive, that play that would have converted a first down, just about a foot outside of the arm of Donovan Alubade.
Sliding right out of the backfield, Coleman, pitch it back to the left side. Caught by Alubade and trapped behind the line of scrimmage. Good job by Virginia in the open field. 3 yard loss as the Cavaliers read it perfectly on the wide receiver screen to Donovan Alubade. It was Clary, a backup defensive back, that made the stop. Brings up second down and 13 in a little different position. Missouri hasn't found itself behind the change tonight early against the Cavaliers. Jordan Harris in motion. Lines up wing to the left out of pistol formation. Inside handoff, Hardy running left, gets back to about the 25 yard line. It'll bring up a third down and 11 for Matt Zers in the Mizzou offense. Roberts comes in, Hardy goes out, Jude James comes in, replacing Jordan Harris at tight end. Third down and a long 10 for Missouri, operating from its 25, leading 7-3 here in the second quarter. As the Virginia fans across the way make some noise. 3 receivers split to the right. Jude James wing to the left side, inside handoff, second level. Jamal Roberts across the 35. He's got the first down. Out to the 36 yard line. Quick hitter off the left side for a Central Bank first down and a pickup of 11.
And great execution. It's an obvious passing down. I don't think the Virginia Cavaliers expected Missouri to be running the football, yet they did and ran it successfully for the first down.
Corey Costner makes the stop for Virginia. 1st and 10 for Missouri from its 37-yard line with 10.5 minutes to play in the first half. Zollers behind his offensive line, moving from left to right. Now back into the pistol. Roberts, the running back, lines up behind him. In motion to the right side comes Lloyd. Stretch play running right, cutting it back left. Jamal Roberts, forward progress out to about the 39 for a pickup of 2 on the play. Tristan Wilson in at a offensive line position for Missouri.
He's running that play. He's reading what the blockers do up front. If the offensive lineman takes his defender one way or the other, he plants his foot and cuts in the opposite direction. Missouri backs do a good job of planting that foot and reading those blocks.
K-Mac makes the stop. 2nd and 8 for Mizzou. Out of the pistol, 3 receivers right. James in motion left. Deep handoff. Hardy trying to bounce it left side. Now turns it upfield. Forward progress out to the 43. It'll bring up a 3rd down and about 4 for Missouri. Tigers today 2 of 3 on 3rd down, leading 7-3 with 9 minutes and 25 seconds to play in the first half. Daniel Blood comes in at wide receiver. Jordan Harris and Jude James come off. Hardy comes off as well. Kevin Coleman comes in. So Tigers with 4 wide receivers and Hardy split wide, Roberts split wide to the right side. So an empty backfield. Snap to Zollers, looking to his left, comes back to the right, seam pattern for Olubide, gets tripped up in pass interference against Virginia's Devin Neal in coverage. The strong safety is going to be whistled for pass interference at about the 30 or the 27-yard line.
Pass interference, number 27, defense, 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Easy call for the officials to make. The defender just reached out and almost tackled Olubide and ultimately did bring him down to the ground. Everybody in the stadium saw it.
Lebanon native Tristan Wilson, as we told you, in up front, operating at left guard in place of Dominic Giudice. Michigan transfer started the game from the 42-yard line of the Cavaliers. 1st and 10 for Missouri. Less than 9 to play in the half. 7-3 Missouri. Out of the pistol. Stretch play. Hardy cuts it back left. Hit at the 39-yard line and stopped. 1-yard gain will bring up 2nd and 9. So push it and shove it afterwards. Up front for Virginia, Osborne, the defensive tackle, with a late push towards the Missouri offensive lineman. I think it was Tristan Wilson. Neal on the stop. 2nd and 10, as they're going to call it no gain on the play. Jude James comes off for Missouri. Lloyd, Hardy, and Jordan Harris split to the left side. 2 receivers split to the right. Coleman along with Olubide on 2nd and 9 from the 39. Zollers looking, throws over the middle, threw it high, intended for Olubide. At the 35-yard line, brings up 3rd down and 9 from the 41-yard line. Clary in coverage. Tavares Jones comes in at a running back position, replacing Ahmad Hardy. Daniel Blood comes in at a wide receiver for Missouri. From the Virginia 41-yard line, it's 3rd down and 9 for Missouri.
That ball's got to be down lower than the shoulder pads when you're throwing the football across the middle.
Jones comes in motion. Now Eli Drinkwitz burns a timeout with 8:07 to play in the half. Tigers take their first time out of the half, leading 7-3, facing a 3rd down and 9 from the Cavalier 41. When we return on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
NMLS 1907, Equal Housing Lender.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill for Rowe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
The second quarter is brought to you by Gray Bar Electrical Supply.
8:07 left in that second quarter, and Missouri leads Virginia 7-3 as the Tigers kind of come out of this timeout with a offensive play cooked up. Tiger fans, Mizzou football is brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors in 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. As this Gator Bowl scene settles into the evening time in the 81st edition. Looks like a good Mizzou contingent out here in front of us on the near side.
Well, and applaud those that came. I mean, it's a difficult time of the year, right after the Christmas holiday, right before the New Year. Airline tickets not exactly inexpensive this time of the year, as we know, and so tip of the cap to all the Missouri fans that made their way here to Jacksonville.
Missouri certainly with more fans here than Virginia, I can tell you that. And Virginia, I certainly think, would be a shorter trip just down the coast to Jacksonville, but a good turnout from Missouri in terms of the distance and, as you mentioned, the location and the time of year.
Full contingent of the Missouri band made its way to Jacksonville for the 81st Gator Bowl. Big play here, buddy. 3rd down and 9 from the Cavalier 41.
Yeah, and Missouri's got to be able to just connect on these downfield plays from Matt Zers to whichever receiver he's throwing to.
Don't need to get it all right here. You'd like to, but you don't need to. Jones comes back in motion, offset to the left of Zers. 3 receivers split to the left. Jude James, short split to the right. Play clock down to 14. Zers shifts his running back to his right. 4-man front for Virginia. Zoller's going to keep it moving to the right side. Missing a block up front was Trost. Tripped up and brought down by Jackson, the linebacker, back at the line of scrimmage, or loses 2. Back to the 42 was Matt Zollers, and on comes Connor Wesselman. So a quarterback keep to the boundary, foiled by Virginia. And on comes Connor Wesselman to punt for the first time in the game. 20 returns this year. Cam Ross averaging 8.8 per return, standing at his 10 from the Missouri 44. Wesselman awaits it, hits it, a high end-over-end coverage kick, bounces into the end zone. It'll be a touchback, and the Cavaliers will have it trailing 7-3 with 7 minutes and 25 seconds to play in the first half here at the Gator Bowl in Jacksonville and on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
The Tiger Legends play here.
And off to Olivo running the left side. Stutter step, dives to the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri. Rocco Olivo scores his 3rd touchdown of the day.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
From Perot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual. It's banking multiplied. Grow together. Live fully. Be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
With 7:25 to play in the first half, Missouri leads Virginia 7-3. Our game is brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield, we're your shelter. We'll get you some scores from other bowl games coming up at our IBEW Nika halftime show, but there is one in action. North Texas leads San Diego 35-20. In the New Mexico Bowl in the land of enchantment.
Former quarterback for North Texas brings his offensive unit for Virginia onto the field. They trail 7-3, 7:25 to play in the first half. Marshall and Sterling Webb, defensive tackles. Zion Young and Damon Wilson, the defensive ends. Pride and Dre Norwood, the cornerbacks. Linebackers, Newsom along with Jacobs. Safeties on the back end, Banner along with Burks. And Mose Phillipson, the transfer from Virginia Tech. Virginia's got it 1st and 10 from the 20. Morris is going to go with an empty backfield on first down as he's got 2 wide receivers to each side. Now they're going to shift the running back, Whaley, back in offset to the right. 1st and 10 from his 20. Fakes the handoff, moving to his right, looking back left. Pressure comes, throws it underneath, and threw it incomplete wide left. Into the Missouri bench, Edgerrin, the wide receiver, the closest Virginia player. 2nd and 10 coming up. Good pressure by Jalen Marshall.
Yeah, I sense a little frustration on the part of Chandler Morris also. His accuracy hasn't been the best. And I don't know if it's him or the receivers just being out of place, but they have not been on the same sheet of music.
Ross, Courtney, and Rogers split to the right side. Ennis, second tight end, wing to the left against a 4-man front. Another empty look on 2nd and 10. Throw it over the middle. Incomplete. Intended for the tight end. Rogers broken up by Missouri. Jeremiah Beasley broke it up. Young guy that we thought we'd see in this game with Trott being out. Talented linebacker out of the state of Michigan.
Yeah, really arrives at the receiver at the same time as the ball and knocks the ball free of the receiver's hands. It's a good defensive play.
17 tackles on the season for the Detroit native Jeremiah Beasley. So it's 3rd down and 10 for the Cavaliers, who trail 7-3 with 7:16 to play here in the first half. Edgerrin to the left of the formation. 2 receivers outside the right numerals here at Everbank Stadium in Jacksonville. Tight end wing to the right. 5 in the box for Missouri. Out of the shotgun, Morris trying to draw people off sides. Courtney in motion, now slot to the right. Takes the snap, moving to the right. Throws it. Caught by Wood. A 1st down out to the 31-yard line. Eli Wood, really a reliable target out of Lynchburg, Virginia. 2nd reception of the game. 2nd time he's moved the chains. This one for 11. He beats Stephen Hall in coverage. Virginia goes tempo. Quick snap it, bootleg back to the right. Morris pumps, chased by a defender. Darius Smith throws it back over the middle, and it's incomplete. Intended for Courtney, the wide receiver, who was moving from left to right with the quarterback.
Illegal substitution. Defense. There were more than 11 players on the field at the snap. 5-yard penalty, 1st down.
Credit the quarterback, Chandler Morris. Got his team to the line of scrimmage. Knew Missouri was substituting and snapped the football.
Yeah, it's a heads-up play by the quarterback. Missouri, you've got to be able to adjust to the tempo of the offense and getting your personnel in and out of the game.
So it is 1st and 5 for the Cavaliers from the Virginia 36-yard line with 6:51 to play in the first half. 7-3 Missouri. Twins outside the left hash. Wood comes in motion to the left side. Morris inside handoff. Whaley bounces it right, gets outside to the 40. Forward progress as he ran over defender to the 45. Lower the head and sent Toriano Pride from Missouri backpedaling as he drove him backwards with a shot. Pickup of 9 on the play and another Virginia first down. Pickup of 10. Bootleg back to the right. Throw it underneath. Caught by Ennis, the tight end. Dragged down quickly at the line of scrimmage by Santana Banner.
Well played by Darius Smith, getting upfield, not allowing the quarterback to get outside the pocket. And Banner, again, right there when the receiver catches the ball for no gain.
Wilson and Young back in at defensive ends. Chris McClellan in at defensive tackle with Marquise Gracial. 2nd and 10 for Virginia, operating from their 45. Less than 6 to play in the first half. Twins to each side. Courtney in motion to the left, running back offset left. Morris hands to the running back, angling right. Davis is going to be wrapped up and brought down shy of midfield at the 48-yard line. It'll bring up a 3rd down and call it a short 6 for their short 7 for the Cavaliers. Darius Smith in. Catalan in, Greco in, Stephen Hall in for Missouri defensively. Also Rodriguez comes in at linebacker. 3rd down and 6. Nose of the football shy of the 49 of Virginia. They need to get to the Missouri 45. Twins to each side, running back offset to the right. 5 in the box for Missouri. Ennis the tight end in motion left, lines up wing to the left side. Inside handoff, gets second level. Does the running back sheds a tackler inside the 40, brought down at the Mizzou 34-yard line. Is angling off the quick hitter was Whaley, the running back. Toriano Pride makes the stop, but a pickup of 22, their best running play of the night. Quick snap it, bootleg back to the right after the fake. Morris loads up, fires right sideline, incomplete. Intended for Courtney. Coverage on the play by Missouri's Toriano Pride.
Yeah, Missouri had it covered, both high and low. That ball had to be thrown perfectly, and it was too high and drifted out of bounds.
4:47 to play in the first half. 7-3 Missouri. Virginia's got it 2nd and 10 from the Mizzou 34-yard line. 3 receivers split to the right side. Running back offset to the right is Davis. Edgerrin split to the left, ball on the left hash. Morris brings the tight end Rogers, shifts him further out, closer to the right hash mark. Now in motion back to the left side. Ross lines up inside the right hash. Inside handoff. Davis dragged down. Quick hitter off the left side to the Missouri 26-yard line. Brought down by Tristan Newsom. Brings up a 3rd down and 2. Pickup of 8 on the play. This is the 10th play of the Cavalier drive that started at their 20-yard line.
Some of the motions that Virginia's using is getting Missouri a little confused pre-snap.
Same formation with trips to the right side. Now in motion comes Rogers, the tight end, lining up wing left. Morris inside handoff. Davis stacked up and is going to be brought down shy of the first down at the 26-yard line. Brings up a 4th down and 2. What will Tony Elliott decide to do? Trailing here with 4 minutes to play in the half. Marquise Gracial on the stop for Missouri. The running back Harris Whaley comes in. Also Ennis, a tight end, comes in for the Cavaliers. 4th down and 2 from the Mizzou 26. Kitchen comes in. Marshall comes in for Missouri. Center judge backs off out of the pistol. Rogers, the tight end, in motion left. Morris trying to draw Missouri offside. Turns and looks at the referee and takes a timeout.
Virginia takes their first charge timeout of the half. 30 seconds in late.
Comes with 3:27 to play in the first half, with Missouri leading by the score of 7-3.
Yeah, I think Virginia's only play there was to try to draw Missouri off sides, and they knew that if Missouri wasn't going to jump, they were going to kick a field goal anyway.
Chris Gervino's down on the Mizzou sideline, powered by Gray Bar.
That's been interesting. Both teams had gone for it on 4th down early, of course, in this game without much luck. Will Virginia try again? Stymied once early, then settled for the field goal last time. They're certainly in good field goal range here to tack on 3 and get within a point? Or do they really try to go for it again? We see teams more and more aggressive at using analytics these days. It seems going for it more on 4th down than before. It's a bowl game. That might change some thinking as well. But here comes the kicking team on, Mike.
Take the points with the reliable Will Bettridge. 23 of 28 on the season with a long of 47. Connected from 43. This will be a 43-yard attempt from just to the right of the left hash. Out of the hold of Daniel Sparks. Right-footed kicker. Good snap, good place. The kick is not going to get there. He stubbed his foot in the turf, and it came up wide right, and Missouri's defense holds with 3 minutes and 22 seconds to play here in the first half. It's 7-3. Mizzou with the lead, and they'll get the football back. Dominic Judice is going to return on the offensive line as well for Missouri on this series after being out the last series.
I think this is only the second time I've seen that play happen where the kicker kind of drills his foot into the ground before.
Saw it at Oklahoma. Missouri had that same thing happen at Oklahoma with the young kicker Robert Meyer. But he ended up making a line drive field goal off the opening drive to put Missouri on the board. Quarterback draw. Zollers hit at the 26-yard line. Forward progress out to the 27. Picks up a yard to make it 2nd and 9. Zollers has started the game. This is 3rd collegiate start, 4 of 7 for 31 yards. Hardy, 7 carries, 52, including a 44-yard run in the first quarter to set up Missouri's first touchdown. Out of the pistol on 2nd and 9. Stretch play to the boundary. Probing is Hardy. Wrapped up from behind as he picks up maybe a yard, maybe 2 out to the 29. Give him 2 to the 29, brought down by Osborne, the defensive tackle. So with 2:40 to play in the first half, Missouri facing a 3rd down and 7 from its 29, leading 7-3. Tigers tonight on 3rd down, 2 of 4. 2 players bunched at the numeral to the right side. Coleman comes in motion, lines up in a slot to the left. Roberts offset to the right of Matt Zollers. 5 in the box for Virginia. Zollers looking to his right, throws it out, pattern caught by Alubade at the 35-yard line. Bring up a 4th down and 1 for Missouri.
Oh, you'd like to see Alubade just stretch it and get 1 more yard, because already has the first down.
We're going to reach the 2-minute timeout here in Jacksonville, the 81st edition of the Gator Bowl. Missouri facing a 4th and 1. Woody from his 35. We'll see after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Mizzou Bowl moments are made here.
Shane Ray with an open field. He's not going to be caught. 20, 10, house, Cotton Bowl title.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us Tuesdays or Wednesday nights for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou basketball. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with Mizzou women's head coach Kelly Harper at 6 p.m. and Mizzou men's head coach Dennis Gates at 7 p.m. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill. Visit MUTigers.com for the full show schedule.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
The second quarter is brought to you by Gray Bar Electrical Supply.
It's the 2-minute timeout of the first half, and Missouri leads 7-3. A fourth down decision coming up deep in Tiger territory for Coach Drinkwitz and company. Hey, join us for Tiger Talk at Harpo's Bar and Grill with men's basketball head coach Dennis Gates. You can join us for the next show Tuesday, January 13th at 7 p.m. in person, or hear it on the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Athletics YouTube page, or via the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast.
Keep in mind, 2-minute timeout. Missouri's got 2 timeouts left. Could come to the line of scrimmage, try to draw Virginia offsides on this 4th and 1 from the Mizzou 35. Eli Drinkwitz moving from right to left, hands crossed, headsets on as he's waiting this timeout to come to an end here in Jacksonville. 2 young offensive coaches were in the air. Matt Zers the entire time. Now the offense comes to the sideline, and on comes Connor Wesselman and the punt team. Ross awaits it inside the 25. Wesselman kicking from left to right. Stands at his 21. It's the 43rd punt of the season for the Stanford transfer Connor Wesselman, averaging just under 42 per punt. Wesselman hits it with the right foot. A high spiral that is short, kind of hangs up, bounces at the 45, takes a Mizzou kick, bounces off of Ross, picked up by Missouri. Running, you can't advance the muff punt as the Tigers scooped it up after a win off the face mask of Ross. They'll have it thanks to the break in special teams from the 24 of Virginia. And how about special teams mishaps finally playing positively for Missouri?
Yeah, no doubt. And as a punt returner, if you're signaling to your guys to get away from it, get away from it. Then don't try to field the punt. I mean, that's just a mistake.
Jones scooped it up.
Howard, you're absolutely right. He didn't follow his own advice. I don't know that I've seen that before. He's telling everybody to get away from it, then figures, oh, what the heck, I'll give it a try. Not a smart play.
The freshman Dante McClellan scooped it up and recovered it for Missouri. In motion, Lloyd to the left side, 1st and 10 from the 25. Inside handoff, stacked up at the line of scrimmage, fighting for yardage. Forward progress to about the 24. A pickup of 1 on the play for Ahmad Hardy.
Dom Judy's got stuffed on that play. Again, when the defense creates penetration, it's awfully hard for the running backs to do anything positive.
Tigers trying to put points on the board. 1:26 to play in the half, leading 7-3. 2 tight ends to the left of the formation. Lubide to the right. Zers turns, hands to Hardy, running to the right, and he gets tripped up at the 24-yard line. Tony Elliott's going to burn a timeout with 1:12 to play here in the first half. Oliver Robbins, the young field goal kicker who took over for Robert Meyer. 3 of 4 here late in the season with a long of 49.
Thank you.
It's 2 of 2 on PATs. You'll remember he hit the upright from 54 against Mississippi State. Strong leg, but Missouri won 7 here with 1:13 to play in the first half.
It's a little frustration by Ahmad Hardy on that play. It's, again, one guy missing a block or getting stuffed that is preventing him from being able to plant and break and get enough space and separation where he can do his thing.
Pigler, Trost, Tollison, Judice, and Green on the left side for Missouri. 3rd down and 9 from the 24 of Virginia. Lubide splits to the left side. 3 players bunched to the right, including Coleman, who comes in motion to the left side. Zers takes the snap, looking left, comes over the middle, pumps now, fires incomplete. Tried to slide Hardy out of the backfield, broken up at the 20, and brings up a 4th down and 9. Devin Neal in coverage, and on comes Oliver Robbins for a field goal attempt with 1:09 to play in the first half.
And a good play by Neal, just making contact right as the ball hits Jamal Roberts to break up that pass.
42-yard attempt between 40 and 49 yards. He's 2 of 2 here late in the season. Just to the left of the right hash, out of the hold of Connor Wesselman. Brett LeBlanc to snap. Oliver Robbins trying to give Missouri a 10-3 lead. Good snap, good place. The kick is up. It is plenty long, and it is wide right. So Virginia will take over with 1:06 to play in the first half, trailing 7-3. Keep in mind the Cavaliers won the opening toss and deferred. They'll have it to begin the second half.
Well, you can't blame everything on the 4-week layoff. At some point, this is a game of execution. You've got to be able to stay sharp no matter when you play the game.
3 receivers split to the right side. Virginia with 1 timeout remaining here late in the first half, trailing 7-3. Ross comes in motion, lines up slot to the left side. Morris wants to throw. Throws it underneath. He's got the tight end. Across the 31 out to the 33-yard line. That is Innes, brought down by Khalil Jacobs. Clock runs with 55 seconds to play in the half. Innes, the tight end, in a slot to the left side. 2 receivers wide to the right. Morris wants to throw, pressure up the middle. Ball deflected, incomplete, intended for Innes. Saw that happen multiple times against Duke in the ACC championship game, where the Blue Devil defenders were able to bat down footballs thrown by Morris, who only goes 6 feet. That's what he's listed at least.
Damon Wilson, again, he kind of pushes the offensive tackle into the quarterback and just gets his hand up. And
Morris hurting a bit,
guys. 3rd down and 1.
Been flexing that right arm, Mike, after that last play.
Morris lines up in the shotgun. Twins to each side. Rogers in motion to the right. Hands to Whaley running right. Stacked up, now turns it upfield. He's got the first down out to the 36-yard line. With 40 seconds to play in the first half, Missouri leading 7-3. Rodriguez on the stop. Cavaliers come set at the line of scrimmage. Quick snap. Morris looking to his right. Pumps, throws it. Came out awkwardly out of his hands, and he overshoots Eli Wood. Brings up a 2nd and 10. And that look, Chris, from our angle, it came out with a weird look to it.
He was flexing, his arm shaking it 3 or 4 times a couple plays ago. His arm very red up above the elbow. Still just now flexing it again. Head down, was shaking it. So he's hurting. These guys, as we know, are so tough, but that arm's bothering him at least a little bit.
Running back offset to the right, 2nd down and 10, operating from his 36-yard line. Looking to the left. Here comes pressure up the middle. Throws it off the hands of Whaley out to the right side. As Missouri got in the grill of Morris. Jacobs in coverage for Missouri. 2 defenders up front, putting pressure on the signal caller, who continues to look at that right bicep area.
I think it was Darius Smith, the first one, that put the most pressure, and then just forcing Morrison to get rid of the ball too quickly, and the ball came out high.
3rd down and 10 for Virginia, operating from its 36-yard line, trailing 7-3 with 31 seconds to play in the first half. Twins deep side, 4-man front for Missouri. Morris takes the snap, looks left, quick out pattern, caught by the tight end Innes. Out of bounds here near side at the 42-yard line, well shy of the first down. Rodriguez runs him out of bounds, and on comes the punt team for the first time tonight with 27 seconds to play in the half. Daniel Sparks averages 47.5 per punt. This will be his 36th punt of the season. Kevin Coleman back deep awaiting it. Remember what he did the last time he fielded a punt? Went 67 to the house against Arkansas. Standing back at his 10. Sparks hits it with the right foot. A driving spiral that turns over. Coleman calls for the fair catch and fields the ball at the 10 with 21 seconds to play in the first half. Mizzou gets the football back after a 48-yard punt by Daniel Sparks. What a weapon he is to flip the field for Virginia. Chris will visit with Eli Drinkwitz at the end of the first half. Brad and Matt will guide you through the rest of the activities, bringing you up to date on a lot of bowl action that took place today.
21 seconds left here in the first half. Do you go conservative, kneel down? What do you do?
I think with 1 timeout, 2 timeouts left, you see what happens on first down. 3 receivers split to the left. Hardy offset to the left. Handed to Hardy, gets second level, bounces it, sheds a tackler at the 15, out of bounds near sideline at about the 17. Going to mark him out at the 20. mark him out at the 20 here on the near side with 15 seconds to play in the half. Landon Daly makes the stop. Jude James in it to tie it in. Lloyd splits to the left side with Coleman and James. Illuminate to the right, running back offset to the left is Hardy on 1st and 10. Hardy running right, trying to get outside, turns it up at the 25, angling towards the sideline. Flag on the play comes from the referee from behind the play. Probably a hold against Missouri with 8 seconds to play in the half. Donovan Platt on the tackle.
Holding, number 77, offense, 10-yard penalty, first down.
Curtis Pigler flagged for the infraction.
Young man from Demopolis, Alabama. His first full season as a starter, inserted into the starting lineup late in camp. 6'4", 338-pound redshirt junior. Started each game this year for Mizzou.
Just looking at the play there, and he's blocking on a much smaller defender, like a safety or so. It actually was a linebacker, Caleb Hardy.
Yeah, and that'll be the end of the first half. And I'll tell you what else happened on that hold. It nullified, which would have been a record-breaking run for Ahmad Hardy. He would have bypassed Cody Schrader and had the Missouri single-season record. Still a half to play. Missouri heads to the locker room, leading by the score of 7-3. Chris will visit with Eli Drinkwitz after another Chris gets the opportunity. The Mizzou grad, Chris Budden from ESPN, does such a terrific job. Works with their #1 crew in basketball, also heading to the Australian Open for a little tennis, she told us before the game. 7-3 is the Missouri lead. Tigers 151 yards of offense in the first half, 165 for Virginia. Here's Chris with the coach.
Coach, what do you think so far?
Well, I mean, offensively, we've just kind of let up in the run game. We got to get back to running the football better. Ahmad's running really well. Our offensive line's just got to create some better holes.
Thank you, Coach.
MIZ.
ZOU. Tigers lead the Virginia Cavaliers at halftime here at the Gator Bowl in Jacksonville. 7-3 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
All Americans are made here.
Intercepted by Missouri. Kentrell Brothers is second of the night.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Green Print planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
on the Central Bank Tiger Network. Mizzou football is brought to you by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Gray Bar, your distributor for electrical, data communication, and industrial products. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show.
On time and on budget, that's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NECA Contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. Back in the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast studios inside the Hearn Center in Columbia. Brad Trinago here with you. Matt Michaels will be back along shortly. We're at the half of the Gator Bowl, and Mizzou leads Virginia 7-3. This halftime report also brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. The Bud Light halftime report. Please drink. Both teams having some success moving the ball, but not having a lot of success cashing in those drives with points. Virginia with 165 yards of total offense, 108 passing, 57 rushing. Mizzou with 151 yards of total offense, 114 on the ground, 37 through the air. So 37 yards passing and a half, not ideal, but that is more yardage than Mizzou had through the air in the entire game in the regular season finale in the win against Arkansas. Matt Zers, 5 of 9 through the air for those 37 yards. Mizzou having a lot more success on the ground. They're averaging more than 5 yards a carry. Ahmad Hardy, 11 rushes, 64 yards. As Mike Kelly mentioned, that last run that was called back due to a hold, temporarily, I'm going to say, cost Hardy the Mizzou single-season rushing record currently held by Cody Schrader. Hardy is just 3 yards away from tying Cody Schrader's mark, so I think the young man from Mississippi still has a good chance of getting there. Been a solid half for Jamal Roberts as well out of the backfield. 7 carries, 44 yards, and the only touchdown of the game so far. Top receiver, Donovan Olubade, 3 catches on 6 targets. It's only gone for 18 yards, though. Jordan Harris and Xavier Lloyd each with 1 reception in that opening half. But really, the Mizzou defense leading the way, as has been a theme throughout the season. And Nick Rodriguez making the most of perhaps some additional opportunities with Josiah Trotter out due to injury. Rodriguez with 8 tackles already to lead everybody in that department. Let's pause 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football. Be sure to subscribe to our podcast, Inside Mizzou Athletics, presented by Shelter Insurance with Matt Michaels and me. Weekly content along with other great stuff all about Mizzou Athletics. Subscribe today wherever you listen to podcasts to the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. Mizzou 7, Virginia 3 at the half in the Gator Bowl in Jacksonville. And this is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We have a simple formula at Shelter Insurance. Provide personalized coverage at great rates, with local agents to help you choose the coverage you need. And if the unexpected happens, fulfill our promise to be there when you need us most. For the 3rd year in a row, Forbes recognized Shelter Insurance as one of the world's best insurance companies for auto insurance. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
Mizzou Bowl moments are made here.
Tigers take home a title. 2nd consecutive year that Missouri's won a bowl. This won the Citrus Bowl over Minnesota.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com. This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Missouri. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Roberts lined up in the pistol behind Zollers. Inside handoff, Jamal Roberts, touchdown Missouri as he dives across the goal line. And the Tigers put points on the board on their opening drive.
Mike Kelly with the call of the only TD of this Gator Bowl so far. Mizzou leading Virginia 7-3 at the half. And that was the IBEW Nika electrifying play of the half. On time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW Nika contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. We bring Matt Michaels back into the conversation from the broadcast booth at Everbank Stadium in Jacksonville. And, Matt, let's start with this Tiger defense. Of course, Josiah Trotter not being available, Mizzou's leading tackler on the season by a lot. You wondered how the Tigers would respond defensively, and so far, so good. And the top three tacklers for the Tigers are other linebackers. Nick Rodriguez with 8 stops, Khalil Jacobs with 5, Tristan Newsom with 4. Mizzou only has 1 sack on Virginia's Chandler Morris so far, but they have 4 quarterback hurries. And overall, I think they've done a very good job of being really disruptive so far in this one.
Well, those 3 linebackers are credited with 8, 5, and 4, so 17 tackles overall. There's only been 15 carries in the game for Virginia, so they've had to do some work in the pass game as well, and I think have done so capably. The Hoos are leaning on Morris, but 13 of 22 is not the greatest percentage for him. He has converted, though, on third downs, and it's the reason that Missouri honestly could not establish a larger lead, even with the special teams mishap that went their way. Virginia is 7 of 11 on third downs, and the average third down distance is actually pretty sizable in this contest. You're going to have to clean that up if you want to have more success going forward.
Meanwhile, offensively, Mizzou took the opening drive of the game and looked absolutely dominant. 7 plays, 74 yards, a touchdown in just 3 minutes of work. After that 74-yard drive to begin the game, Mizzou with 67 yards combined for the remainder of the half. So what do you think changed after that opening drive for Mizzou offensively?
I think Virginia made some adjustments. I think that the interior of their defensive line honestly felt a little bit more confidence and said we can hang around in this game, and kind of got their legs underneath them. But we know that it's only a Roberts or Hardy broken tackle away in the second level for going for big damage. Missouri needs to keep running the ball, and I think you kind of heard that from Coach Drink with Chris Trevino going into the halftime break here. He wants to see if that run game can get going in the second half and march the Tigers to victory tonight.
Yeah, it probably seems like the case. You know, Zollers looked really good early. He completed his first 3 passes, a couple of them in tight windows, but since then it just feels like he hasn't been quite as accurate as you would like as a signal caller.
Maybe not. I feel like he's been composed. There have been some good coverage plays from Virginia on the back end. They're getting very aggressive at the time of release with Zollers, and it's a pick your poison, right? We know he has that fastball pass. Sometimes it's from a little bit too close, and that hurts the receiver. But also, if you try to ease it in there, these Virginia secondary players are closing very quickly, trying to knock the ball away. They've done that a few times tonight.
30 minutes to go as Mizzou tries to finish a third consecutive season with a bowl win for the first time in program history. Central Bank is your hometown bank and the only place for Tiger checking. Open it today at centralbank.net. One extra point in that first half, that means $100 for special teams for Special Olympics Missouri, compliments of the Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. At the half, Mizzou 7 and Virginia 3 from the Gator Bowl. Scoreboard update coming your way next. From Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. You're listening to the IBEW NECA Halftime Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
At Seidenstricker Nobe, we're here to keep your equipment running strong. Right now, our winter service packages come with free pickup and delivery on all John Deere 1 through 5 series tractors, gators, and mowers. Let our certified technicians get your equipment prepped and ready for spring. Book your service today and enjoy worry-free maintenance with free pickup and delivery only for a limited time. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 12/31/2025. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Mizzou Bowl moments are made here.
In the Cotton Bowl, Missouri knocks off 7th-ranked Ohio State 14-3.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good evening, my friends, across the great state of Missouri. I'm Brian Houseworth, live at our Learfield studios, the Charlie Peters Operations Center in Jefferson City. At the half right now, number 25 Missouri leading Virginia 7-3. Defensive matchup. Ahmad the Tank Hardy just 4 yards away from a single season rushing record. Second half coming up. Texas Bowl about ready to kick off 4 minutes from now. LSU number 21 Houston. Frank Wilson, LSU's interim head coach. That will be Willie Fritz coaching on Houston, longtime coach at Central Missouri State in Warrensburg, winningest coach in Mule history. He's done a great job. The Battle of the Bayou is about ready to kick it off now, 3 minutes away, NRG Stadium. In the New Mexico Bowl, what a game right now. The Isleta New Mexico Bowl, fourth quarter, high-scoring game. North Texas at number 24 in the land, leading San Diego State 42-34. The Mean Green running back, Ashton Gray, in this ball game, 11 carries, 130 yards, 2 scores.
The Aztec 48, Williams in motion left. Handoff slanting right, big room, first down and more. Ashton Gray in a foot race, 30, 20, at the 10-5, touchdown, Ashton Gray. Showing some sprinter speed of his own, and it's 27-13.
Dave Barnett with a call. The Mean Green Sports Network from Learfield in the ball game right now as I look at the monitor. About 8 minutes to go. The Bad Boy Mowers Pinstripe Bowl, Penn State and Clemson, two traditional powerhouses. They had down years. Nittany Lions win it 22-10 in this ball game. Trevor Pena, the Nittany Lion wide receiver, 5 catches, 100 yards, and a big touchdown.
Throws, he's got him. Pena breaks away midfield. Down the far side, he goes to the 30, 20, 15, 10, to the 5. Touchdown, Penn State, 7
Jones, Jack Ham with a call on the Penn State Radio Network. Army demolishing UConn today, 41-16. That was at Fenway Park. God Power Wowie, the running back for Army, 171 yards and 2 touchdowns. Number 12, Brigham Young beating Georgia Tech in the Pop-Tarts Bowl, 25-21. And E.J. Warner, Kurt's son, big touchdown throw. Fresno over Miami, 18-3. Mike Kelly coming up next with your second half kickoff. I'm Brian Houseworth, live at Learfield. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Mizzou Bowl moments are made here.
Angling left, he's going to be hit short. Missouri's going to get the football. He took the snap and tried to angle left, and Missouri was there to make the stop.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
When hunger hits, you don't settle. You want bold flavor. Juicy, hand-breaded chicken. Portions big enough to crush your cravings and fast enough to keep you in the game, served by a team that treats every day like game day. That's how the best is done. At Champ's Chicken, every bite is packed with crave-worthy flavor and served up with speed that fuels your day. Step up, eat like a champ. Champ's Chicken is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
You've been listening to the IBEW NECA Halftime Show. Mizzou football is brought to you by Barbasol, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America. Close Shave Barbasol. And by your Missouri John Deere dealers. From Heritage Tractor and Sidon Stricker Nobe Partners. In Mizzou country, nothing runs like a deer.
Job not done yet. 1-0 means finishing the job in the second half.
Now, with the call of the second half, here's Mike Kelly and Howard Richards.
Winning the opening toss and deferring. Virginia will get the ball to begin the second half. Ahmad Hardy in that first half, 11 carries for 64 yards. 4 more yards, and he will break Cody Schrader's single-season rushing record set back in 2023. Ross and Ennis back deep, awaiting the kickoff from Oliver Robbins, kicking from left to right to begin the second half. What does Missouri need to do better offensively?
It's about execution, blocking better up front, not allowing penetration. There have been a couple plays where Hardy and Roberts have been stopped because Missouri, especially in the guard play, has allowed some penetration.
It's also about sustaining blocks, isn't it?
It's no doubt about it. Those things have to be cleaned up.
Kicking from left to right, Oliver Robbins for Missouri. 7-3, Missouri with the lead here in the Gator Bowl. We're underway in the second half. High end over and kick will not be returned. Ross lets it sail about 4 yards deep. And Virginia and Chandler Morris, their quarterback, who in the first half was 13 of 22 for 108 yards, will lead his team onto the field here for the beginning of the third quarter. Missouri up front defensively. Marquise Gracial and Sterling Webb, 2 St. Louis kids at the interior tackles. Wilson and Young, the 2 defensive ends. 3 receivers split to the left side. Ball just to the left of the right hash to begin things here First drive of the second half for the Cavaliers of Virginia. Whaley offset to the right. Morris takes the snap, hands to Whaley running left, hit in the backfield and driven backwards. Forward progress stopped as he took the football at the 23 by Nick Rodriguez.
I don't know how Rodriguez got through the line of scrimmage so quickly. But man, he was right there just blowing up that play.
Loss of 2 on the play. 2nd and 12 coming up. Ennis, the tight end, wide to the right side. Edgerrin, who's been quiet since the opening possession of the game, lined up just inside the numeral to the right of the formation. 3 receivers left. 4-man front, an empty backfield for Morris on 2nd and 13 from his 23. Looking to the left, comes back right, throws over the middle off the hands of the intended target. Rodriguez in coverage with support from Marvin Burks. It brings up 3rd down and 13. And again, the Cavaliers were 7 of 11 on 3rd down in the first half.
It's a big opportunity for the Missouri defense to come out and negate this 3rd down attempt here.
Signals coming in from the sideline across the way. Whaley, the running back, offset to the right of Morris. 2 receivers split to the left side. Tight end wing to the left side. Edgerrin split right. Morris takes the snap. Pressure front side. Throws it. Caught by Eli Wood. Found a gap in the zone at the 34. First down out to the 36. That's his 3rd reception of the game. And in each of the 3 receptions, it's moved the chains. That one for 13.
And he's able to do it because his offensive line, they're coming up big on those 3rds and longs by providing him the protection, enabling him to get rid of the ball and make those throws for the first down.
Catalan on the stop. Now Wood along with Ross and Ennis, the tight end, bunch to the right side as they shift from left to right on this 1st and 10 from the Cavalier 36. Ross widens the split to the right. Underneath, throw it right side to the running back. Whaley weaves his way forward to about the 40-yard line where he's brought down by a couple of defenders, including Dalen Carell and also Khalil Jacobs. Picks up 4 on the play. 2nd and 6 coming up. Just underway in the second half. Darius Smith on defensively for Missouri. Damon Wilson sits down. Robinson in at a wide receiver, split to the left side with 2 others for Virginia. 2nd and 6 from the Cavalier 40. They trail 7-3 early in the 3rd quarter. Morris takes the snap, quarterback draw along the right hash. Tried to bounce it out, dragged down at the 42-yard line by guess who? The Miami native, Nick Rodriguez.
Design play, kind of a quarterback draw. As you can see, Morris just allowed the rush to come upfield, and then he just takes off and runs it.
3rd down and 4 for the Cavaliers, operating from their 42, trailing 7-3. Their opening possession of the 3rd quarter in the 81st edition of the Gator Bowl in Jacksonville. 3 receivers split to the left. Tight end Ennis is wing to the left side. Ross in motion right. Moving to the right side, the quarterback, Chandler Morris, gets hit on the sideline and dragged down shy of the first down by the speedy Darius Smith at the 44-yard line. Ran him down, the 6'5" native of Baxley, Georgia. It'll bring up a 4th down, and they keep the offense on. 4th and 2 coming up. Bring out a couple of offensive linemen, bring in a couple of more offensive linemen. On come the big young, we say young in their 3rd year now, Gracial and Marshall. 2 tight ends shift to the left of the formation out of the pistol on 4th and 2 from the 44. In motion, Ross left, want to throw it to Ross, got him at the 45-yard line. He's got the first down at midfield here on the near sideline. Forced out of bounds by the Missouri defender, Dre Norwood. Again, just a little swing pass to the wide receiver on the left side. Got him in space and a pickup of 6.
Yeah, just a little play action, hold the defense, swing it out to the running back. And just kind of an easy first down for him.
11.5 minutes to play in the 3rd. Opening possession of the 3rd quarter. Virginia's got it 1st and 10 from midfield. Robinson wide to the right side. In motion coming back to the left is Courtney. Now it comes back to the right. Fake the jet sweep to him. Pitch it to him out of the backfield on the right side. Turns it upfield. Gets to midfield and then brought down by 2 Missouri defenders at the Tiger 47. Right on the numerals on the right side. Courtney lost his helmet. He'll have to go off. run down by a couple of Mizzou defenders, including Jeremiah Beasley, the young linebacker from Detroit.
He did a lot of running there with the motion, ultimately catching the pass for only about 3 yards.
2nd and 7 coming up from the Mizzou 47. Robinson wide to the left side. Eli Wood to the right. After the huddle, they get the tight end wing to the left. Quick snap inside, handoff running right. Running back brought down at the 45-yard line of Missouri. Quick inside handoff. Carry goes to Davis Lane, his first carry of the season. Nick Rodriguez makes the stop. Whaley back in, and again they're playing without their best running back, Jamari Taylor. Ruled out of this game right before it started. 3rd down and 5 for Virginia from the Mizzou 45. Morris, draw play, Whaley running to the right, dragged down shy of the first down at the Mizzou 43-yard line. Marshall there, Gracial there, Zion Young there for Missouri. Little draw play. So it brings up 4th down and 3 for the Cavaliers with 9:40 to play in the 3rd quarter. This is the 11th play of the drive. Started at the Virginia 25. Sorry, buddy.
We know this script here. They'll sit and maybe try to draw Mizzou off sides again, or maybe call timeout, take the 5-yard penalty, or they'll try to execute a play here.
4th and a long 3. Wood bunch to the left side. Running back offset to the right is Whaley. In motion comes Ross to the left side. Morris wants to throw. Pumps, looks, checks it down. He's got Whaley wide open. He's got the first down right sideline inside the Missouri 40 to the Tiger 39-yard line. Missouri oversold to the left of the formation. Left Whaley wide open on the right sideline. Picks up 4 and a first down. Banner makes the stop.
Yeah, no one accounted for the back coming out of the backfield, but that's a blown key because everyone has to be able to account for somebody.
From the 38-yard line of Missouri, Virginia's got it 1st and 10. 3 receivers split to the left side, tight end tight to the right. Fakes the handoff, pumps now, throws, intended for Ennis, the tight end who was grabbed by Stephen Hall. No flag on the play. It'll bring up a 2nd and 10 and some jawing afterwards between Damon Wilson, Zion Young, and also Chandler Morris. Young hit the quarterback late and took him down, and Morris didn't like that.
I think there might have been a little bit of a leg whip. They came in and hit him across the shoulder. Unintentional, though.
2nd and 10 from the Missouri 38 for Virginia, who trails 7-3. 8:30 to play in the 3rd quarter. 2 receivers to each side of the field. Now in motion comes Courtney to the left side. Morris takes the snap. Inside handoff. Zay Davis sheds 1 tackler. 2nd level inside the 30, close to the first down at the 29. Going to mark him just shy. Brought down by Langdon Kitchen. Played at Tiny West Strand High School in central Missouri. Out of Huntsville. 3rd and a long 1. Probing right. First down for Davis carrying the ball. So methodically, the Cavaliers moving the football. The 15th play of the drive to open the 2nd half. Kitchen again makes the stop. 8 minutes to play in the 3rd quarter.
So 9th conversion on 3rd down.
9 of 15 on the game. Wood splits to the right side. 1st and 10. Operating from the Missouri 27. Now they shift. Swing and gate formation as they move 3 offensive linemen and 2 receivers, or a running back and a receiver to the left side. In motion, Ross faked the toss. Morris throws over the middle. It's Ennis wide open. Hit and moved backwards after picking up the first down at the Missouri 12-yard line by Jalen Catalan and Marvin Burks. But again, the swinging gate spreads out the field, leaves the seam wide open on a little slant pattern to the tight end Ennis for pickup of 15.
It causes some momentary confusion on the part of the defense, and oftentimes that's all you need from the offense just to create that hesitation defensively.
1st and 10 for Virginia. 7 minutes to play in the 3rd quarter. 1st and 10 from the Missouri 12. They trail 7-3. Play action fake, moving to his left, being chased by a defender is Morris. Morris running, turns it upfield at the 15, out of bounds near sideline at the 10. Forced out of bounds by Mose Phillips, chased by Zion Young. Picks up 3 on the play.
See that on that particular play, Morris has some wheels. He has that escapability when he needs to get out of the pocket.
This is the 17th play of the drive that started at the Virginia 25 to open the second half. 6:30 to play in the third quarter. 2nd and 7 from just inside the Mizzou 10. Twins to the right side. Rogers the tight end, wing to the right. Offset to the left is the running back Whaley. Now shifting to a slot right is Ross. Moving right, Morris. Looking, throws it underneath. Caught at the 6-yard line. Brought down shy of the first down is Ross, covered up at the 4-yard line over on the right sideline.
I like what Virginia is doing with Morris. So they're moving him outside of the pocket. Lots of bootlegs. This time sort of a spread out to the right, so that from a pass rush standpoint, you can't count on just rushing upfield and trying to put pressure on the quarterback.
Brings up a 3rd and 2 from the 4. Multiple substitutions coming in late for Missouri center Judge. Standing right behind the center for Virginia, allowing Missouri to substitute. Now they shift 2 tight ends to the left of the formation. Whaley offset right, Wood in motion right. Direct snap to Whaley, trying to get outside. Hemmed in at the 6. Puts the shoulder down, and he's going to have to be really close to the yard to gain. They whistle a signal of first down for Virginia's Harrison Whaley. Off the Wildcat. Newsom brings him down, and it was second effort because he was hit at the 5-yard line, and they could not wrap up Harrison Whaley. 1st and goal from the 2 now for Virginia. 5 minutes to play in the third. This the opening drive of the second half for the Cavaliers. Direct snap, Whaley, touchdown Virginia. Missouri's defense, little resistance, worn down after a long drive of 19 plays that covered 75 yards for the Cavaliers.
And you can see what you control the clock, you run more time off, you put pressure on the defense. That's a lesson that the Missouri offense can take on.
There was a flag, and I believe it's going to come after the touchdown. Let's hear from our referee. It's against Missouri. Big 12 crew working this game.
The result of the play is a touchdown. After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct, number 19, Missouri. That is his first unsportsmanlike conduct foul of the game. The 15-yard penalty will be enforced on the kickoff.
Goes against Darius Smith. Tutu Salam from the Big 12, our referee. Bettridge comes on for the point after. So Virginia, with its first touchdown of the game, allows the Cavaliers to take the lead. 9-7 pending the outcome of this PAT. Good snap, good place. Kick is up, and it is good. Virginia takes a 10-7 lead after going 19 plays, 75 yards in 10 minutes and 7 seconds. Virginia leads it for the first time tonight by 3 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soyleic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to Faroe, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
From the columns to the rock M, the Zoo lives here. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
The third quarter is powered by Soy, the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
4:53 to play in the third quarter of Pro Stadium, a pro-style drive from Virginia. 19 plays to give the Hoos a 10-7 lead over Missouri. The Laborers Union and their contractors are a winning team that together create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. And Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners of the Diamond Club, Medadia Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union.
Virginia is doing to Missouri what Missouri does to most teams, and that is ball control the opposition. Right now, the Cavaliers, after that 10-minute drive, 26 minutes and 38 seconds in time of possession. Missouri just 13-29. Tigers will get it for the first time here in the second half after this kickoff from midfield by the Cavaliers.
Well, this is what we expected offensively from the Missouri offense.
Missouri number 22 is wearing jersey number 47.
So the Tigers are going to have to find a way to flip the script here.
Demarion Fulks awaiting the kickoff back deep along with Tavoris Jones. Slyback has it teed up at midfield. Left-footed kicker for Virginia. Onside kick, bounces inside the 20, scooped up by Fulks, running right, hit at the 25 and stop, or hit at the 20 and stop there. Got a high bounce, and so Virginia's got some momentum. They're going to mark him down at the 19. First, though, timeout. 4:49 to play in the third. Missouri will get the football for the first time in the second half. Down by 3 for the first time tonight on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Mizzou Bowl moments are made here.
The Tigers have won the Insight.com Bowl. First time since 1981 that Missouri's won a bowl.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Bennett.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! M-I-Z.
The third quarter is powered by Soy, the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
4:49 to play in the third quarter, and Missouri now trails Virginia 10-7. Hey, thanks to Matrix Midwest for partnering with the University of Missouri for their exclusive pre- and post-game show every week during the regular season. Mizzou Live presented by Patient, second year of that partnership. That's been very fruitful for everyone. Glad to have Matrix Midwest along for the football season.
19-play drive, longest one Missouri's defense has given up this season by Virginia. Cavaliers take 10 off the clock. Missouri finally gets it with 4:49 to play in the third quarter. Matt Zers in the first half, 5 of 9, just 37 yards. Hardy, 11 carries for 64. 4 yards is what he needs to break Cody Schrader's all-time single-season rushing record.
We need to see a heavy dose of what Virginia just did to Missouri.
Need to see the offensive line for Missouri sustain the blocks the way that Virginia did. Cavaliers also good on third down on that drive. Tigers take over 1st and 10 from their 19. Zers has got Hardy behind him, lined up in the pistol. 2 tight ends to the left of the formation, Jordan Harris and Jude James. 2 receivers to each side. 4 in the box for the Cavaliers. Zers wants to throw pressure. Throws it left sideline off the hands of the leaping Kevin Coleman, who came down kind of awkwardly across the way in the Virginia bench. Gets up and jogs back to the huddle. 2nd and 10. Carnley in coverage for Virginia. Roberts comes in for Missouri. Tigers are going to split Zers out to the right side. Set up the Wildcat with Roberts. Brings a man in motion. On the jet sweep, hands to Coleman. Cuts it back inside at the 20. Hit at the 23 and brought down at the 23-yard line. It'll bring up for Missouri 3rd and 6 on its opening drive. Here the third quarter after falling behind 10-7.
Missouri just 2 of 6 on third down.
Zers got 3 players bunched to the left side. Running back Roberts offset to the right. 5 in the box for Virginia. 3rd down and 6 operating from the 24. Zers throws it underneath, broken up and intercepted by Virginia at the 35-yard line off the deflection. Coming in to get the interception for the Cavaliers was Carnley. His first interception of the season came off of a high throw off the hands of Lloyd, the intended target. And on the backside, Johnny on the spot, Emmanuel Carnley out of Antioch, California. Change of possession, momentum definitely with Virginia. They lead by 3. 4:03 to play in the third on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
This Tiger season is guaranteed to be jam-packed with big hits, the timely blitz, and the tight window fits. Touchdown! So you need a pizza that'll be there for all the big moments. You need a Brewpub Latza Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brewpub pizzas are built to win and made with the hungry in mind. Produced in the cheese-loving state of Wisconsin, Brewpub Latza pizzas are loaded with award-winning mozzarella cheese. So sack one today from your local retailer and make game day memorable.
Referee waved off the timeout coordinator. It is 3rd down and 5 for Virginia. They got no gain on 1st down, then just threw a pass out to the right sideline to Ennis, the tight end. So it's 3rd down and 5, operating from the Missouri 30, trying to put points on the board after the interception thrown by Matt Zers. 12 consecutive games with a turnover for the Missouri offense now. Moving left is Morris, throws it underneath, got a man wide open. Running the left sideline, Ross out of bounds with a 1st down. Inside the Missouri 25 to the 21.
Drinkwitz complaining to the officials, maybe pointing out that he saw a little bit of a rub or illegal rub or pick play there.
First and 10 for the Cavaliers. Forward progress to the Missouri 20. Two receivers split to the right. In motion to the left side comes Ross. Tied in wing to the right is Ennis. Pumping, looking left the entire time. Flush from the pocket. Gets out of the reach of Kitchen. Now throws the ball high, intended for Eli Wood on the right side. Big Langdon Kitchen had a hand inside the shoulder pad but couldn't bring down the quarterback Morris, who throws an errant pass intended for Eli Wood. So it's second and 10 from the 20 for Virginia.
It was really good by Kitchen, just with an offensive lineman hanging on him, forcing a bad throw from quarterback Morris.
2:15 to play in the third. Virginia had a 10-minute drive to open the second half and now trying to put points on the board after the Missouri interception thrown by Matt Zers. Second and 10 from the Tiger 20. Courtney in motion right. Inside handoff running left as the running back Davis dragged down at the 19-yard line. Making the stop, Darius Smith for Missouri. Kitchen comes off. Wilson comes on for Missouri at a defensive end. Also, Sterling Webb comes in, replacing Jalen Marshall at defensive tackle. Third down and a long 9 from just shy of the 19-yard line of Missouri with 1:48 to play in the third. Three players split to the right side. Running back Whaley goes in motion right. Morris, quarterback draw, hit in the backfield by McClellan and Zion Young, and dropped back at the 21 for a loss of 2 on the play. On comes the field goal unit.
Morris took the snap and he really hesitated. Wasn't real sure where he wanted to go with the football. He guessed wrong, and a swarm of Missouri tacklers all over him.
So Virginia will send on Bettridge for a field goal attempt. Made from 43, missed from 43. This is a 38-yard attempt. Low snap, good place. Kick is up, and it is good. Virginia gets the ball in plus territory, but Missouri holds the Cavaliers to a field goal. They take a 13-7 lead. 10 unanswered points here in the third quarter by Virginia. 1 minute to play in the third. The Cavaliers with 254 yards of total offense. Missouri with just 156. And we knew coming into the season, right, that Missouri was going to have growing pains at quarterback, playing two guys inexperienced as starters. Bo Prabula to start the season. Now Matt Zers. But would you have ever thought that an Eli Drinkwitz offense would have turnovers in 12 consecutive games? The only game Missouri didn't turn it over, the blowout against Central Arkansas to open the year.
Yeah. It's kind of a staggering statistic, yet that's what it is. Still, Missouri in a lot of those games able to overcome those turnovers. But, going forward, going into next season, it certainly is an area of focus that has to be addressed. Because, a lot of those games that Missouri won could have been losses because of those turnovers.
You can say this at every position, but particularly the quarterback position. There's no substitute for the reps that one gets throughout the course of their career. Game slows down the deeper into the career that a quarterback gets. And, both with Prabula, who played at Penn State but was never really the guy, and now Matt Zers, who's going to be the guy. At times there's a learning curve.
Well, and the reps and also the familiarity with your offensive teammates, specifically the running backs and receivers.
10 unanswered points by Virginia here in the third. 1 minute to play. They have ball controlled Missouri to the tune of time of possession for the Cavaliers, 29 minutes and 41 seconds. 14-19 for Mizzou. Chris is on the sideline, powered by Graybar.
Well, and third down conversions just been incredible for Virginia throughout the first half, and especially in this third quarter, enabling them to sustain drives and build this lead at 13-7. We figured, I think most of us figured this would be a lowest scoring game, and it certainly is exactly that, and see if Missouri can get something going. But with that time of possession, Mike, ball control, and you can tell me in a minute the third down conversions. I mean, there's 16 minutes left to play. Oh, by the way, in this rapidly moving contest.
11 of 18 for Virginia, 2 of 7 for Missouri.
Well, there you go. That's the biggest difference probably of the whole night, statistically speaking, resulting in what we have here now.
Got a chance. We want to send out best wishes and get well to our buddy Tom Spitzer, who we're thinking about, our friend back in St. Louis.
Yeah, he's He's an old dog, man. You know, he's and I hope he hears this. But yeah, we want to wish him well and hope he feels better, as you mentioned, Mike.
1 minute to play in the third. Missouri's going to get the football back, trailing by the score of 13-7. Marion Folks and Tavares Jones back deep, awaiting the kickoff from Elijah Slyback.
You know, Missouri has come from behind in a number of games, so this is not unfamiliar territory for them. But what it's going to take, as we've mentioned, you know, you've got to execute in the offensive game, and you've got to get more stops on defense.
The left footer Slyback approaches the football, strikes it, returnable kick, angling middle of the field, taken to the 10 by Folks, angling to the left side to the 20, tripped up and cartwheeled off his feet out to about the 26-yard lines where they're going to mark the knee down. Tristan Wilson in at a guard for Missouri. Caden Green operating in the left tackle. Pigler and Trost on the right side. So Dominic Giudice out. Into the game, Tristan Wilson, the Lebanon, Missouri native. Seeing if they can find a combination up front that can do a better job controlling the line of scrimmage against this Virginia front four. 1st and 10 from the 27-yard line of Missouri. Zollers out of the pistol. Moving the pocket to the right side. Looking downfield. He's going to throw it underneath. Roberts at the 29. Out of bounds near sideline at the 30. Carnley, who had the interception off the deflection on the stop for the Cavaliers. Second down and 8. Zollers throws it underneath. Trying to get outside with a stiff arm. Coleman forced out of bounds near sideline at about the 34-yard line. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 3 for Missouri. Platt runs him out of bounds. Jude James comes on, replacing Jordan Harris at tight end. 18 seconds to play in the third quarter. 3rd down and 3 for Missouri. Alubade split to the left side. Roberts offset to the left. Or offset to the right. Now Coleman comes in motion, lines up slot to the left side. Twins deep side on 3rd and 3. Zollers turns, throws it outside, caught by Coleman. He hit immediately at the 35, well shy of the 1st down after a pickup of 1. It'll bring up a 4th down and 2 to begin the 4th quarter with Missouri down 6 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Mizzou Bowl moments are made here.
The Tigers come to Dallas and hammer Arkansas 38-7.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
We've got 15 minutes to play in regulation of the 81st Gator Bowl, and Virginia leads Missouri 13-7. Our game is brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power, 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield, we're your shelter. Chris Trevino's sideline reports are powered by Gray Bar. This one is also an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris.
Well, Matt, the Tigers are in good shape health-wise. Their pride might be hurt a little bit, but some stern words and talk from some of the players here on the sideline urging each other on in this fourth quarter, basically saying we're not losing this game. Right now, the Tigers are trailing in the game, but 15 minutes to go and down on the scoreboard by a score of 13-7.
That 19-play drive engineered by Virginia on its last possession, or its first possession in the second half, that took over 10 minutes off the clock. Longest of the Eli Drinkwitz era.
Yeah, I believe it. It was certainly the longest, biggest, most magnanimous drive, if you will, this season in a Missouri game. So you're going back now 6 years. I mean, that's just incredible. The plays, yardage, and time taken, Mike. And again, 15 minutes to go, but that could turn out to be decisive in this game. That
they're about ready to get the football back. By the way, Ahmad Hardy, no carries in the third quarter. Connor Wesselman to punt. Ross back deep, awaiting the punt from Wesselman, the Stanford transfer who's playing his final collegiate game. Trying to flip the field as we begin the fourth quarter. On a 4th and 2 from the 35, Wesselman standing at his 22. Low snap, feels it, hits it with the right foot. A high spiral that hangs up a bit. Getting away from it is Ross. Hits off of a Missouri coach's head on the near sideline. And out of bounds. See where they mark it out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. Going to mark it out at the 40-yard line. So good field position for Morris. Now they back it up to the 39. Good field position for Virginia.
Yeah, you know, Virginia took advantage of the turnover by Missouri, got points off that turnover. On the muffed punt that Virginia muffed, Missouri got 0 out of it.
Just a 26-yard punt by Connor Wesselman. Wood in a slot to the left side. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Running back lines up in the pistol behind Morris. Wood comes in motion right. Now back to the left side. Turn handed, running right. Whaley, the running back, stacked up at the 42-yard line after a pickup of 3. Courtney stays split outside the numerals on the left side. Wood in a slot to the left. Robinson split to the right side, ball on the right hash. Ennis the tight end, wing to the left side. Again, 2nd and 7. Cavaliers patient on offense. Morris takes the snap. Hands it to Whaley. Stacked up by Rodriguez after a pickup of 1 to the 43. Rodriguez there for Missouri along with Sterling Webb, or Jeremiah Beasley.
Marquise Gracial in there on that stop also.
So chance to get out of the drive. 3rd down and 6 for the Cavaliers, who were 11 of 18 tonight on 3rd down. Can Missouri finally come up with a stop? Trailing by 6 with less than 14 minutes to play. Ennis in motion. Lines up, wing to the left side, 2 receivers left. Morris bootlegging back to his left side, throws it left sideline, coming back, making the reception. The dependable Eli Wood for a 1st down at the Missouri 45-yard line on a perfectly thrown ball by Chandler Morris, 12 yards, and it's the 4th reception tonight for Wood. All have moved the chains.
Yeah, he does a good job coming back to his quarterback who's on the move to catch that football.
Kind of reminds you of Barrett Bannister just a few years ago for Missouri. 3rd down guy that was very dependable. 1st and 10 from the Missouri 45 for the Cavaliers. 13-10 to play here in the Gator Bowl. They lead 13-7. Morris handed to Whaley running left, sheds 1 tackler, then hit and brought down after about a 1-yard gain at the 44-yard line of the Tigers. Rodriguez on the stop. Clock runs with 12:50 to play. Dalen Carell comes off for Missouri defensively. 2nd and 9 from the Missouri 44. Ross comes in. Courtney goes out at a wide receiver. Wood splits to the left of the formation. Ball on the left hash. Ross also will split to the left side. Edrin to the right. Davis in at running back, offset to the left on a 2nd and 9. In motion comes Ross to the right, now behind the formation. Moving right, Morris looking, being chased by Kitchen. Gets outside at midfield to the Missouri 40. Out of bounds, and flag comes in from the referee behind the play. Perhaps a hold against Virginia, as Langdon Kitchen was putting pressure on Chandler Morris.
Flag thrown in the direction of the left guard, Noah Josie.
Holding, number 0, offense, 10-yard penalty, 2nd down.
Say Jennis, the tight end, trying to block Langdon Kitchen. Can that be a drive killer? 2nd and 19 coming up for Virginia. With 12:13 to play, Missouri trailing 13-7 here in Jacksonville. Virginia has it at the Cavalier 47. Rogers a tight end to the right side with Robinson and Ross. One receiver split to the left. Running back Davis offset to the right side. 2nd and 18 in motion. Robinson to the left. 4-man front for Missouri. Morris looking, throws it underneath. He's got Robinson on the left sideline. Hit and popped out of bounds at midfield by Nick Rodriguez.
Virginia's
picks up 3. It's 3rd and 15.
Virginia's been doing a good job on its checkdowns because Missouri has not responded quickly enough to those checkdown receivers.
Virginia 12 of 19 on 3rd down. This a 3rd and 15, operating from midfield with 11:28 to play in the Gator Bowl. 3 receivers split to the right side, an empty backfield for Chandler Morris. 1 safety back, 4 men in the box. Morris throws it underneath. Caught by Rogers, the tight end, shy of the 1st down over at the 44-yard line of Missouri. So it'll bring up a 4th down and 9. Banner on the stop, pickup of 7 on the play. Offense stays on for Tony Elliott. 4th and 8. Nose of the football resting at the Mizzou 43. Missouri 0 of 1 on 4th down. Virginia 2 of 3 tonight. 11 minutes to play in the Gator Bowl. 4th down and 8 for the Cavaliers from the Mizzou 43. Ennis, the tight end, shifting now wing to the right side. 2 receivers to the right. Morris, pooch punk, kicking it, lands at the 11-yard line, and it's slapped back in by Wood, covered by Ross at the 1-yard line. Eli Wood, the candidate right now for the MVP of the Gator Bowl, just makes a play on special teams after a 41-yard pooch punt by the quarterback.
Yeah, you don't see that play very often. Clearly, Virginia practices this play because it's just so well executed. Those aren't accidental occurrences that you see on a football field.
Timeout on the field. Missouri will have it at their 2 with 98 yards to go, down 6 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need, so you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles, or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
Mizzou Bowl moments are made here.
Missouri wins it in overtime. The Tigers take the Alamo Bowl.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with a new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time. Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is
Dealer
on.
inventory may vary. Toyota-thon ends January 5th. See your participating dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
10:42 to play in regulation and a long field ahead of Missouri. They'd have to go 98 yards to tie this game. They trail Virginia 13-7. Our game is brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Let's take 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Missouri football.
Well, could this be the night where the legend of Matt Zers starts to grow? 10:42 to play in the 81st edition of the Gator Bowl. Missouri takes over 1st and 10 from its 2, trailing 13-7. You know, when Brad Smith led his team on a game-winning drive for the first time in his Missouri career, it was his final game at Missouri against South Carolina in the Independence Bowl. Matt Zers making his 3rd collegiate start. Out of the pistol with Roberts behind him. In motion to the left side comes Lloyd. Takes the snap. Inside handoff. Bouncing to the left. Roberts puts the shoulder down out to the 4-yard line. Picks up 2. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Jamal Roberts, the bigger of the two in the 1-2 punch with Ahmad Hardy. They like having his size and power coming out, especially when they're backed up in their own end zone.
2nd and 8 from the 4. Offset to the right. Running back Zers. Inside handoff. Roberts gets 2nd level, trying to push the pile towards the 10. Is going to be brought down at the 9. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 3. Missouri's 29 victories over the course of the last 3 seasons. 18 of those have been come from behind wins. 12 in the second half. Trailing 13-7 after the stop by Jackson. 3rd down and 2 from just shy of the 10. 2 receivers split to the right side, including Logan Muckey in a slot right. Comes in motion to the left. Now back to the right. Fakes the toss. Zers keeps it. Hit at the 11. Is going to be brought down shy of the 1st down at the 12. A big hit planted by, I think it was Clary, who came in late. Faked the toss sweep, then kept it himself angling right. Got to the 11 and then no more. Clary came in and delivered a blow about shoulder pad level to push Matt Zers back.
They're about a yard short.
Going to bring the chains on just to see. First time we've seen that tonight. 9:15 to play. Missouri trailing 13-7. Tigers with 171 yards of offense. Virginia 282. Virginia 12 of 20 on 3rd. Missouri 2 of 9. And the Tigers going to be, as Howard Richards with that keen eye said, about a yard shy of the 1st down.
I'm just surprised because to me it didn't even look close enough to even warrant a measurement.
So 4th down and about a yard. Ball placed down between the 11 and 12 yard line. Missouri has the offense on the field with 9:15 to play here in the Gator Bowl. Zers walking behind his offensive line. Alubade split to the right side. Matt goes under center. Hard count trying to draw him off sides. Now he shifts his tight end in Coleman. Cheating up is Roberts offset and Missouri jumps offside. Keegan Trost lost his balance and fell forward. much to the delight of the Virginia fans across the way.
Number 79, offense, 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
On comes Connor Wesselman to punt. And now you put even more stress on a Missouri defense that's been on the field for a long time here in the second half.
Yeah, and this has been a night of ineptitude by the Missouri offense, just not being able to execute in key moments of this football game.
Standing 8 yards deep in his end zone. Wesselman waiting to punt. Ross at the Mizzou 45 awaits it. Wesselman hits it with the right foot. High spiral that turns over, angling towards the right side, running it down over the shoulder catch at the 41 by Ross. Steps out of bounds at the 42. Good job by Wesselman pinning the returner, Cam Ross, against the sideline on the far side. A 50-yard punt. But again, good field position for the Cavaliers, who get the ball back with 8:45 to play, leading 13-7 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelDealers.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Here in Jacksonville, Florida at Everbank Stadium, the Bill Gay grounds where they've played this Gator Bowl for a long, long time. Missouri staring up at the scoreboard. It's Virginia 13, the Tigers 7 with 8:45 to play in quarter 4. And the Cavaliers have the ball in good field position after a 50-yard punt by Connor Wesselman. Hey, when you're on the go and want to stay connected to live college sports anywhere in the country, you can download the free Varsity Network app. It's available on Apple and Android with new features this season. It's easier than ever to listen live and keep up with your favorite teams. Don't miss a moment. Get the Varsity Network app now.
Ahmad Hardy has yet to touch the ball in the second half. Still 11 carries, 64 yards. Same total he had at halftime. Tigers trailing 13-7, 8:45 to play. Big possession right now for Virginia. And also for the Missouri defense. Can the Tigers get off the field and get the ball back to Mizzou?
And guys, real quick on Hardy, he's up here walking around the sideline. In fact, went right next to Coach Drinkwitz on that last series, almost as if to say, I'm here. I've checked with Mizzou officials on the sideline, the public relations folks, and they say they have nothing on him in terms of any injury update.
On that 4th down call, it was almost like he wanted to tap the coach on the shoulder.
Yeah, he was right next to him. You noticed that too, huh? Here I am, brother. Coach.
Virginia with the football. This drive will start at the Cavalier 42. They open the second half with a 19-play, 10-minute drive to take the lead for the first time. Then added a field goal after a Missouri interception. Twins to each side. Morris and the offense can be very patient here. Rogers in motion to the left. Takes the snap, toss sweep, running to the left. Zay Davis turns it upfield, second level across the 45, out to the 46-yard line before he's submarined by Nick Rodriguez.
The freshman Zay Davis is another young man that they are excited about, who is probably the heir apparent to Jamari Taylor.
Taylor not available tonight after rushing for 1,062 yards and 14 touchdowns. 2nd down and 5. In motion, Rogers, the tight end, lines up wing to the left side, 2 receivers left. Handoff for Davis, or Whaley across midfield. Brought down as he navigated the left side at the Missouri 49. Brings up a 3rd down and 1. And again, Virginia relying on that offensive line. Very patient offensively, allowing the play clock to run down. Doing what they can to milk time off the clock. They bring in an extra offensive lineman as a blocker. Kitchen comes in. Graciel comes in. McClellan comes in for Missouri.
I was just going to mention, we've seen a lot less of Chris McClellan tonight.
They split out 2 receivers. Now they line up a offensive lineman wing to the right with Ennis in the backfield. They direct snap it to the running back. He's got the 1st down to the Missouri 45-yard line. That's Zay Davis. Some creativity offensively by the Cavaliers, bringing in 2 extra big bodies, lining up one out of wing position and then running right behind Noah Hartsoe, a backup offensive lineman. From the Missouri 46, the Cavaliers slowly extinguishing hopes that Missouri has. 6:45 to play, 1st and 10. If they execute, that'll take another 2 minutes off the game clock. Twins to the left side, tight end to the left. Inside handoff, Davis forward, progress to the Mizzou 43 as he picks up 3 yards on the play. Clock runs with 6:24 to play. Tristan Newsom and Chris McClellan double team for the stop there. Play clock down to 20 as Virginia breaks its huddle. 6:07 to play. 2nd down and 8. Call it 2nd and 7 from the 43. In motion, Ross to the right side. Hand it to Davis running left. Stacked up at the 40-yard line. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 4. Forward progress just inside the 40 for Virginia. Cavaliers on 3rd down, 13 of 21. Time of possession, 33:52 for Virginia, 17:23 for Missouri.
Yeah, Missouri, if they have any hopes of getting back into this game, they're going to have to stop Virginia on this drive, and it's got to be soon.
5:27 to play, 3rd down and 3 for the Cavaliers. Call it 3rd and a long 3. Morris with twins to the right side out of the shotgun. Draw play for Davis, hemmed in by 3 defenders and dropped at the 39-yard line of Missouri. It'll bring up a 4th down and call it again a long 3. The line to gain is just shy of the 35 of Missouri. Ball placed down at the Tiger 39. Offense stays on the field. 4:53 to play. 4th down and a long 4. If they convert here, it's, barring a turnover, basically the ball game. With the way they're controlling the line of scrimmage right now. 3 receivers bunched as they shift from left to right. 4th down and 4. Morris pressure, Brunt backside, throws it incomplete, intended for Wood. Missouri gets off the field and gets the football back with 4:28 to play. Tigers got pressure into the grill, and Morris forced an errant throw with Zion Young to put pressure. Dalen Carell in coverage, and Missouri gets the ball back with 4:28 to play, trailing 13-7 here in the 81st edition of the Gator Bowl in Jacksonville and on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Mizzou Bowl moments are made here.
Missouri crowd erupts as Luther Burden has his first touchdown of the night, and Missouri opens up a 13-3 lead.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
Missouri's defense forces its second turnover on downs from the Virginia offense tonight. Gives the Tigers some life. 4:28 to play in regulation. Missouri with the ball, trailing Virginia 13-7. Another game in action with SEC implications. 21st ranked Houston and LSU in the Texas Bowl down in Houston. They're tied at 14 with 11 minutes to play in the second quarter. And guys, we got this from our remote statistician, Brad Trinago. The last time Missouri gave up a 19-play drive like we saw Virginia have to start this half was against Ole Miss on November the 23rd of 2013. Tigers won that ball game in Oxford.
Well, let's see if they can do it again, and glad that Brad Trinago is earning his keep, helping us with those remote stats. 1st and 10 for Missouri as they take over at the Tiger 39, trailing 13-7. Missouri with all 3 timeouts. Can Matt Zers in the offense come up with something here? Hardy in it, running back. Offset to the right, looking for his first carry of the second half. Takes the handoff, running left's got the record across the 45, angling left side into Virginia territory to the 49-yard line. Hardy passes Cody Schrader to become Missouri's all-time single-season rushing leader. A Central Bank first down. Platt makes the stop. 1st and 10 for Mizzou. Out of the pistol. Zoller's hands to Hardy, running left. Second level inside the 45 to the 44. With 4 minutes to play in the game.
And after that first run, man, when he breaks the record, he looks to the sideline, and it was the look of give me the ball.
12-yard gain. His story for Hardy is he picks up the Mizzou single-season rushing record. Adds 5 to the total. 2nd and 5 coming up. Hand it to Hardy, running right. Trying to spin at the 41. Forward progress just shy of the 40. Will bring up a 3rd down and 1 with 3:33 to play. Missouri trailing 13-7 here in the 81st edition of the Gator Bowl. Before basically an empty stadium here in Jacksonville tonight. Lubide splits to the right side along with Lloyd. 3rd and about a yard. Hand it to Hardy. False start against Missouri. Hardy moved quickly. Looked like Hardy was
prior to the ball being snapped. False start. Number 56. Offense. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Dominic Judice.
Correction. 3rd down.
These are moments in a football game, especially on the offensive line. You got experienced players. You don't expect to have these types of mistakes.
Line to gain is the 39. Tigers have it. 3rd down and 6 from the 45. Illuminate to the right of the formation with Daniel Blood and Kevin Coleman. Hardy comes in motion. Will line up offset to the left of Matt Zers. Logan Muckey with 1 career reception. Short split to the left. 3rd down and 6 for Missouri, trailing 13-7 with less than 3 to play. Zoller's out of the shotgun against the 4-man front. Hands to Hardy, running right. Gets stacked up, spinning, trying to move the pile close to the 40-yard line. Going to mark him down at the 41. It'll bring up a 4th down and 2 for Missouri with 2:35 to play.
this play essentially is the ballgame.
Jordan Harris comes on. Jamal Roberts comes on. Hardy comes off for Missouri. 4th down and 2 for Missouri from the Virginia 41. Zollers goes under center. In motion, Olubide to the left side. Short split now to the right. Zollers moving to the right, looking downfield, keeps it himself to the yard to gain. Does he get there? Close to the 39. Let's see where they mark him out of bounds on the far side. The head linesman is standing at the 40, it appears. Virginia's ball. He did not get to the down marker on the line to gain. Marked about a yard shy.
This is the 2-minute timeout.
2-minute timeout arrives with 1:57 to play. Let's see if they take a look at it, but I think that's the right call from up here.
Yeah, I think you're right, Mike. It looks like he went out of bounds, and instead of just diving at the line to gain.
Kind of reminds you of late in the game against Oklahoma State, Drew Lock in the Liberty Bowl a few years ago. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
I am Josh Snoddy of Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 660-882-5345.
Mizzou Bowl moments are made here.
Folks, Eli and the boys have done it again. 13 unanswered points in a defensive stop to seal the Music City Bowl.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
We're at the 2-minute timeout here in regulation. There's 1:57 left. Virginia has the ball, and they have a 13-7 lead over Missouri in this 81st edition of the Gator Bowl. You can stick around after our game. More Tiger football coverage is coming your way on the Socket Fiber post-game show. Other bowl scores today. BYU beat Georgia Tech 25-21 in the Pop-Tarts Bowl. North Texas hangs on against San Diego State 49-47 in the New Mexico Bowl. East Carolina beats Pitt 23-17 in the Military Bowl. The Pinstripe Bowl at Yankee Stadium sees Penn State beat Clemson 22-10. Army over UConn 41-16 at Fenway Park at the Fenway Bowl. And in the Arizona Bowl, Fresno State defeats Miami of Ohio 18-3.
Here, Virginia takes over with 1:57 to play. 1st and 10 from its 40-yard line.
The runner did not reach the line to gain. It's first down, Virginia.
Yeah, it was the right call on the field and confirmed by replay. Would have loved to see him get down low and dive with the football extended. Wanted to get Hardy out of the backfield, or excuse me, Roberts out of the backfield because they took Hardy out of the game on the 4th and 2 call. And Roberts slipped on his cut to on the little out pattern. Virginia takes over 1:57 to play. Missouri's got 3 timeouts. 3 players, including 2 tight ends, shift to the right side along with Wood. Toss to the right side. Davis trying to get outside. Gets to the right sideline. Dragged down inbounds by Marvin Burks at the 45-yard line. Now the clock is stopped by Missouri, who takes a timeout.
Missouri takes their first charge timeout of the half, 30 seconds in length.
Eli Drinkwitz stops the clock with 1:52 to play. Virginia facing a 2nd and 5 from its 45, leading 13-7. 10 unanswered points to begin the second half for the Cavaliers. They went 75 yards in 19 plays, 10-minute drive on their first possession of the second half, and then put 3 points on the board after a Missouri interception thrown by Matt Zers, a deflection intercepted by Carnley of Virginia. Fourth and 2, no Ahmad Hardy. What'd you think of that?
I was just thinking the same thing, my man. The first series of the game started out with so much promise. Hardy with a long run of 43 yards, and you kind of thought that was going to set the tone for this evening.
2nd down and 5 from the Virginia 45. Inverted wishbone lining up around Morris in the shotgun. Inside handoff. Whaley running right to the 47-yard line.
Missouri
3rd down and 3. Tigers burn their second timeout with 1:48 to play. Tristan Newsome on the stop. Missouri all-time in bowl games is 17-20, but they've won their last 2. In danger of seeing that 2-game winning streak, as modest as it is, come to an end tonight. 1:48 to play. Virginia's 1 first down away from capturing the 81st edition of the Gator Bowl. This was a team that was picked to finish 14th in the ACC to begin the season. Led by the ACC Coach of the Year, Tony Elliott. They won the ACC regular season title before losing in overtime to Duke in the ACC championship game. 1:48 to play. 3rd down and 3 for the Cavaliers, operating from their 47. Bringing an extra offensive lineman, lines up tight to the left side. Running back, offset to the left is Harris Whaley. Running left, gets stopped shy of the first down at the 49 with 1:41 to play. So the Wildcat, they stop him shy of the first down. Clock stops with 1:41 to play as Missouri burns its final timeout. 4th and 1 coming up.
There are a couple of Virginia
Missouri takes their 3rd and final charge timeout of the half.
Pointing as though they were a first down, but he was stopped well short of the line of the game.
I think what they might have been arguing with is that they blew the whistle too soon, in their opinion, because the pile was trying to move him from the backside. 4th and 2 coming up. With 1:41 to play, Missouri trailing 13-7.
If somehow Missouri manages to get the ball back here, the complexion changes even more because they have the 0 timeouts. They just took their last timeout.
Correct. Virginia looking for its first 11-win season in school history.
And I believe it's their first bowl game in maybe 6 years. 5 years.
Missouri number 9 may come back into the game since his team took a timeout.
So Zion Young allowed to re-enter. 4th and 2 from the 48-yard line. Out of the pistol, Chandler Morris has got the running back Whaley lined up behind him. Shifts Rogers, the tight end, wing to the right. 6 in the box for Missouri. Morris goes under center, trying to draw Missouri off sides. Rogers in motion to the left, lines up right behind the quarterback. Still trying to draw Missouri off sides. Morris holding under center, and Tony Elliott takes a timeout as the play clock was down to 4.
Virginia takes their first charge timeout of the half, 30 seconds in length.
Good job by Missouri holding its water, as they say, with 1:40 to play and not jumping off offsides. .141 to play here in the Gator Bowl. 4th and 2 again coming up for Virginia.
I'm really surprised that Virginia didn't snap the ball there.
And again, with a young quarterback, no timeouts, why wouldn't you just come on and pump the football with 1:41 to play to see how your defense can fare against Matt Zers and the Mizzou offense. They've been really good in the second half against Missouri's offensive unit. Tigers less than 200 yards of total offense. Now they bring on the punt team, does Virginia. 309 in terms of total offense for Virginia. Time of possession 38:09 for the Cavaliers. They're 13 of 23 on third down. Kevin Coleman Jr. awaiting the punt. Could he maybe have something magical inside of him in his final collegiate game? Stands inside the 5. Daniel Sparks takes the snap, hits it with the right foot, high end over end kick, angling towards the far sideline, bounces out of bounds at about this 18-yard line. That's where Missouri will take over with no timeouts and 1:33 to play, trailing 13-7. What do you dial up here? Eli Drinkwitz, who's Missouri's play caller tonight, Tigers head coach after Kirby Moore, and congratulations to Kirby getting his first head coaching job at Washington State. Also want to send a shout out to Jack Abercrombie, who we both think the world of, young offensive line coach.
Yeah, he is, to me, been a difference maker working along with Brandon Jones in that offensive line.
Twins deep side, running back offset to the left. Inside handoff, Roberts dragged down after taking the handoff, picks up 1. Missouri needs to get to the line. They cannot stop it. Do you? 1:23 to play. 2nd and 9 coming up. Zollers with Twins deep side. Takes the snap. Pressure comes, steps up, moving to his right. Now throws it right sideline, incomplete. Intended for Donovan Olubide over at about the 48-yard line in front of the Virginia bench with 1:11 to go. And like that, it's 3rd and 9 for Missouri. Without a timeout, did not like the running play up the middle with no timeouts. 3rd down and 9 for Missouri. Operating from its 19, trailing by 6. Zollers looking right, throws it, caught by Coleman's, got the first down out to the 30-yard line. Strike thrown by Matt Zollers with 1:06 to play. Twins deep side. Ball on the right hash. Running back offset to the right is Roberts. 4-man front for Virginia. Zollers looking left. Throws it. Caught at the 40-yard line of Missouri. Out of bounds here on the near side is Daniel Blood out of the state of Louisiana. Daniel Blood seldom used, just his 5th reception of the season. This is Central Bank first down for 14.
Last 2 plays very well executed by the Tigers offensively.
55 seconds to play from the Missouri 44, 1st and 10. Inside handoff, Roberts brought down at the 48-yard line. Tigers trying to get to the line of scrimmage. Clock runs with 40 seconds to play. Twins deep side. Offset to the right is Roberts. 4-man front. Zollers looking left. Fires it left sideline. Caught here on the near side by Missouri's Donovan Olubide at the Virginia 45 for a first down with 32 seconds to play. Ball is coming out in a hurry for Matt Zollers. Twins deep side. Zollers looking right. Pressure comes front side. Now throws it. Got a man open. Olubide out of bounds inside the 25 at the Cavalier 21.
It feels a lot like the Vanderbilt game with Zollers at quarterback.
24-yard strike, and again, it comes out in a hurry. A fastball from Zollers to Olubide. Virginia burns the timeout with 26 seconds to play, and Missouri at the 21-yard line of the Cavaliers, trailing 13-7 with 26 seconds to play. Chris.
Well, yeah, here's their chance now. Better late than never, right? You wonder why maybe they didn't cut him loose just a little bit more, a little bit earlier, because as we know, he's got a strong arm. He's composed back there in Missouri with a real chance, just 21 yards away and 26 seconds to go.
(13-7) is the Virginia lead, thanks to 10 unanswered points in the 3rd quarter. Missouri 1st and 10, no timeouts from the Virginia 21. Olubide and Coleman to the right of the formation. Daniel Blood and Lloyd to the left. Roberts offset to the left. 4-man front for Virginia. Zollers out of the shotgun looking to the near side. Play clock down to 19. Takes the snap, looking right. Fires right sideline into the end zone. Incomplete, intended for Olubide, out of bounds. He caught the football, but he was out of bounds.
Certainly had the right idea. On those plays, though, I still would like to see the receiver work his way back to the inside of the defender, pinning the defender to the sideline.
I think Carnley just did a good job defending the play.
Great defense by Carnley, no doubt about it.
3 players bunched to the left, 2nd and 10 from the 21. Olubide to himself, split wide to the right. Zollers wants to throw, backpedaling, now moving to his left, unloads the football, incomplete, out of bounds. Intended for Daniel Blood, as he just had to get rid of the football with 15 seconds to play. 3rd and 10 from the Virginia 21 for Mizzou with 15 seconds left.
And he did the right thing, guys. He cannot take a sack.
Amen.
Cannot take a sack here. The game's over. I don't think there'd be enough time to get up even. Well, it'd be 4th down most likely.
Lloyd, Blood, Coleman, all split to the right. Roberts offset to the left. And Olubide, short split to the left side. 3rd down and 10 from the 21. Moving to the right. Zollers chased by a defender. Sidesteps one man. Now just rifles the ball into the stands on the right side. Stopping the clock with 8 seconds to play. He was beyond the tackle box. It'll bring up a 4th down and 10 from the 21 for Missouri, who trails 13-7. 8 seconds to play. Zollers slow getting up, wincing as he walks back to try and get his team organized.
He took a shot from the Virginia edge rusher, Mitchell.
He may have to come out because they stopped the clock for an injury for him. How about this?
Yeah,
for
so you got to bring in Brett Brown.
Wow.
So Zollers has to come out. 4th down and 10 from the 21-yard line with 8 seconds to play. Brett Brown out of Brentwood, Tennessee. Takes the snap, looking to the left, moving to the left, fires into the end zone. Blood off of his hands, incomplete, and Virginia takes over on downs with 1 second to play. I'll tell you what, Brett Brown put it in the right spot.
Pass, 1st down, Virginia.
What a throw by Brett Brown, coming off the bench cold. About as cold as you can get. Last play of the game, essentially for Missouri, and they almost make the reception.
Daniel Blood had it high, but he lost it. He didn't finish the catch. The crowd's reacting because they see it on the video. He had the ball in 2 hands with 1 foot down, but did not complete the catch.
Pass has been cleared by instant replay. It's 1st down, Virginia.
So Virginia holds off Missouri. They're going to win the 81st edition of the Gator Bowl. The Cavaliers will have their first ever 11-win season, as Missouri will finish the year with a record of 8-5. And how about that, though? Matt Zollers has to come out of the game because of the stoppage in play for the injury. Brett Brown threw a strike, but Daniel Blood could not control the ball.
Just, it's unfortunate. It would have been an incredible play by Brett Brown.
The final score in Jacksonville: Virginia beats Missouri 13-7 in the Gator Bowl. And on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is: Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day, or online at tigerteamstore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, Mizzou football has been brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, premier partner of the Diamond Club and the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. And by the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From biodiesel to soyleic soybean oil, Missouri soybeans fuel innovation on and off the field. This message is brought to you by the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff. This is the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Missouri ends the season with a record at 8-5. Ahmad Hardy becomes Mizzou's all-time single-season rushing leader, but his team loses in the 81st Gator Bowl thanks to 10 unanswered points in the second half by Virginia. The Cavaliers 13, Missouri 7 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Thoreau Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking, citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
He's got the speed. He's got room. He's going to score.
No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM College Sports Radio.
For the win. Got it. Let's go.
Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go.
Deep to center field. Oh, it's gone.
Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/College Sports Radio 2025.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans. Brewpub Lots and Matzo Pizzas are your game day go-to. Loaded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese and, of course, bombarded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings. Enjoy a delicious pizza game day at the stadium or cook up a Brewpub Lots and Matzo Pizza from the lovely confines of your own home without missing a play. Plus, new this season to the Brewpub lineup, the Brewpub Patriot Pizza that gives back to local heroes through the Tunnel of Towers Foundation. Great pizza for a greater cause and available at your local grocery store.
Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with a new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time. Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is
Dealer inventory may vary. Toyota-thon ends January 5th. See your participating dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Virginia with 308 yards of total offense. Missouri 260. The Cavaliers 198 yards passing, 110 on the ground. Missouri 101 through the air, 159 rushing. Hardy 15 carries, 89 yards. He bypasses Cody Schrader, become Missouri's all-time single-season rushing leader. Roberts finishes with 11 carries for 56 yards. Matt Zers 12 of 22 for 101 through an interception. Chandler Morris 25 of 38, 198 yards. Whaley 20 carries for 68 yards. Meanwhile, Wood, four receptions, 71 yards, and of those 4 receptions, each one resulted in the chains moving for the Virginia Cavaliers, who, from a time of possession standpoint, dominated that. 38 minutes and 34 seconds. Missouri 21-26. Cavaliers 13 of 23 on third down. Missouri just 3 of 12. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options. And the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need, so you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles, or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Faroe Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking, citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber Postgame Show. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with 2 people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber Postgame Show.
Tony Elliott and the Virginia Cavaliers celebrating the Gator Bowl by beating Missouri 13-7, their first ever 13-win season or 11-win season in school history. Missouri 1 sack today. Think about that. Missouri just 1 sack today. Got pressure, couldn't get to Chandler Morris. $300 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Meanwhile, the Tigers had 1 extra point, $100. Special Olympics of Missouri, courtesy of Multiply Credit Union. Socket Fiber brings you the fast play. Came early on Missouri's first possession, capped off by Jamal Roberts.
Roberts lined up in the pistol behind Zollers. Inside handoff, Jamal Roberts. Touchdown, Missouri, as he dives across the goal line. And the Tigers put points on the board on their opening drive.
Tigers took a 7-0 lead, led at 7-3 at the half, but Virginia opened the second half with a 19-play, 10-minute-plus drive to take the lead. Then Missouri on its next possession threw an interception. Virginia tacked on 3, and the Cavaliers win it, holding off a late effort by Matt Zers Brett Brown and the Tiger offense, 13-7, the final score. Missouri will finish the season with turnovers in 12 consecutive games for its offense. Afterwards, Chris and the coach.
With Coach Eli Drinkwitz after the Tigers fall short in the Gator Bowl here in Jacksonville, Florida. Coach, a hard-fought loss to end the season, and just curious your thoughts.
Yeah, just incredibly disappointed in myself. Didn't do a good enough job with the offense to give ourselves a chance. That's on me. Worked all offseason to get that fixed. Really disappointed.
And that drive in the third quarter for Virginia, really, they were so good on third down conversions tonight, Coach. Again, we've seen that before, but that seemed to be maybe the difference in this game.
Yeah, third downs and fourth downs on defense, but they gave us a chance. I mean, it's 13 points. We got to find a way to score. That's on me.
Coach, thank you.
MIZ.
Eli Drinkwitz with us. The Tigers lose to Virginia in the Gator Bowl here in Jacksonville, Florida. Missouri finishes its season 8-5 with 4 losses in its last 6 games on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
From Perot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Faroe Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber Postgame Show. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber Postgame Show.
31,800, the called attendance at the Gator Bowl, the 81st edition here in Jacksonville at Everbank Stadium. The Virginia Cavaliers pick up the win as they knock off Missouri by the score of 13-7. The Cavaliers' first ever 11-win season. Missouri finishes the season with a record of 8-5. Howard Richards, as we think about the Tigers season, and we just realized that he's not available right now. Love you, brother. Great to see you. Tigers drop 4 of their last 6 games. And so now plenty of work to be done, particularly in the offseason, and it's going to be fast and furious in early January when the transfer portal opens up. Have a new offensive coordinator in Chip Lindsay next year, and we'll see what the makeup of this team looks like. We thank you for listening all season long. Our thanks to Daniel Anderson running the show back at Learfield, Jeremy Washington handling things each and every game for us here inside the booth at Everbank Stadium. For Matt Michaels, our producer, Howard Richards, Chris Gervino, our special spotter tonight, Lori Kelly. I'm Mike Kelly. Again, the final, 13-7, the final from Jacksonville. And on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.